Who is hyped for that? Oh my god, I got goosebumps from watching that back. Oh, hey guys, what is up? It's Rainy here coming at you on the stream, and today we are going to be doing Sliske's Endgame. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for this. Okay, so before we start off, I'm going to turn on my music because that's a thing. And then I'm going to recap generally like a little bit of what like the entire 6th Age storyline has been going out on, or been about, because Navi kind of suggested that, and I thought it was a good idea, just in case people aren't completely up to date. So, if you get into Featured, you will see that we have all of the things here. These are all the quests you need. So, I'm just going to go shortly over them, and then we'll start the quest. So, Missing Presumed Death started with... Let me turn off my echo a little bit. So, Missing Presumed Death started with Sliske presenting the Stone of Jas to all the gods. And he basically said that whoever kills the most gods will be awarded the Stone of Jas. The Stone of Jas is, or was, speculated to be an Elder God egg, but it wasn't actually. It's just a huge source of power. And basically, you could probably power yourself up like to insane amounts with it. We've actually touched it like twice, I think, or 3 times, 2 or 3 times. But because we're the World Guardian, we just don't consume the power, I guess. It just kind of seeps out of us again. So then we go over to this Dishonor Among Thieves, and in this quest, we try to infiltrate Sliske's hideout with the help of Zamorak and his followers. Now, this doesn't generally go too well, and in the end, somebody gets hurt. But yeah, I think that it's been a long time since I did that one. That's the gist of it. You're basically infiltrating his hideout to try to get the stone for Zamorak. So that doesn't go well. In Nomad's Elegy, we see that Nomad isn't actually dead after the first Nomad quest. And, well, he's been gathering souls, and he's taken to the underworld. He kicked Iclaren out of his fortress, and he basically created pretty much a god from all the souls. And he called it Gillinor because it's supposed to be the savior of the world or whatever. And he thinks we're the bad guy, we think he's the bad guy, and it's kind of weird. And then in the end, we kill him off. And you can choose if you want to kill him completely or spare him. But regardless, Sliske teleports away with him. Yes, there will be spoilers during this quest stream. So, during Kindred Spirits, we go to the Barrows, and we're basically invited by Sliske to see what he's been up to, I guess. And we're taken through these different trials he's set up, basically torture chambers for the Barrows brothers. And we have to control and help these Barrows brothers. But the entire thing is just a plot by Sliske to make our soul and his soul similar, so the personalities. And by doing this, it's easier for him to siphon our soul, basically, our World Guardian power into himself, because that's what he wants. He wants the power to be immune to the gods, like we are, from getting power from Guthix. So, in Children of Ma, that was last month, probably all of you saw that stream, that was amazing. We are basically told that the Majorat are losing their powers very quickly, and we're taken back to try to find out what is going on. So we get to see a flashback of the betrayal where Zamorak stabs Zaros with the Staff Armadillo. And then afterwards, we head to Rainyscape to try to rejuvenate the Majrat again. And by doing so, Zaros siphons so much power out of Ma, who is already pretty weak, but Ma's been trying to, I guess, regenerate herself, and that's why she's siphoning back the Majrat energy. So Zaros doesn't like that, and he then siphons, with the help of the Majrat, all of the power out of Ma, and in the end, Seren kills Ma. So she gets a point in Sliske's games because she killed a god, or an elder god. But in turn, basically all of the Majrat got empowered, and Zaros got lots of power as well. Zamorak lost a bit of power, I'd imagine, because he had a slight fight with Zaros, and that didn't go too well. But yeah, that's basically where we are now. So Sliske sent his follower, Relomia, who's standing right there, to me when I logged in, and she sent me this message here. So it says, "Dearest Rainy, time to begin the festivities. I cordially invite you to attend my grand game. Speak to Relomia in Draenor to find out how you can help me change the world. This message will delete your bank account in 10, 9, 8, I'm just kidding, Sliske." And that's basically that. So we're starting off the quest here by talking to Relomia. You don't need anything except combat equipment. Food and potions are highly recommended, but there's no other items. Oh, excuse me. And you started by talking to Relomia. Death of Chivalry is a requirement, One of a Kind is a requirement, Nomad's Elegy, Kindred Spirits, Hero's Welcome, and Children of Ma. So I'd say it's probably the highest requirement quest that exists. A Slight Fight Game says he got his ass handed to him. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm being nice here, but about it. But yeah. So without dragging this out any further, we shall get started. You can join in if you want to. I'm in my French chat, so you can talk about things there. Just don't spoil anything. Try to keep the spoilers on the low. And you can also play through it with me on stream. If you're on World 21, I might see you there. Apart from that, I don't think there's anything else I need to add. So, without further ado, let's get this going. So, I have my voice changer here, but I've tried to anticipate what kind of characters will show up in this quest. I'm not completely sure if I've got everyone, but we'll see. Hopefully I got most of them. Let's see here. Straight off the bat, I don't know if I have a female. I think I have a female voice for Relomia, so we should be fine. Okay, cool. Right, guys, are you ready? Did you check your bank after the... You have a very good point, actually. I should probably do that. Maybe he did delete it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. He didn't delete it, so we're all good. Alright. Thanks for the good lucks, guys. Sliske's Endgame. Right.
Rejoice! The eclipse is upon us.
Is the volume? Yeah, the volume's fine. Okay.
And with it, the culmination of Sliske's plans. Truly now his glory will be revealed.
Yeah, you got unbanned hippies, that's good. What does this have to do with me? And if I'm supposed to be involved, why did Sliske send you?
He told me that he couldn't bear to look at your face without punching it again. You really should not anger such a magnificent person, Rainy.
Anger him after all he's done? I will be more than just anger. I will do more than just anger him.
If you win Sliske's game, then I am sure you'll get to do whatever you want.
So what now?
Well, my most charming and handsome master believes that you've been a little too clumsy with all the other gods. No, wait. You've been a little too chummy with all the other gods. He, in his limitless wisdom, says that it is time that you picked a side. He wants you to go and speak with the gods, each of whom is now here on Gielinor. Give each of them their invitations and remind them that the game is on. You can side with one if you like, or just hand out those leaflets and head on back to me.
What should we pick now? Where are the gods? I won't support any god. Can't I just declare my allegiance now? Where are the gods?
Saradomin, I believe, has whaled himself up with his knights. Armadale roosts at the top of his tower again. Sarah never leaves her stupid elves, and Zamrak will gather up the Black Knights. Your pet dog Eclarin is hanging around death a lot lately. I've no idea of Zaros, though. I've no idea where Zaros is, though.
Right, let's accept the quest. Fine, right, whatever. I'll go and talk with the gods and pick a side.
Very good. Hurry along.
Right, so who are we gonna side with? I don't know how we would side with Zaros, but I guess we'll head to, let's go to Armadale, then Saradomin, and then Zamrak, in that order. Let's head out. Is everyone here just, like, chilling? Should we head out now? I'm just gonna assume that everyone's, like, ready and stuff, and then if they want to follow, then they can do that. I'm glad you guys appreciate the effort of the voices. Yeah, let's head to Armadale first. So I've tried to tweak a voice for each of the gods. They're not like super different or anything, but there's like slight variations in it. I tried to keep them all godly though, and I didn't want them to sound silly, so like I didn't make any super squeaky or anything. Like the Snow Imp voice will forever be my favorite voice though, but I tried to keep silly things like that out of it. So I've actually talked to Armadale already this weekend when he spawned. I didn't get to see the skybox in game though. I have to give a shout out actually to Lion, who posted most of those pictures the pictures I used in the countdown, because he did an amazing job. They were all 4K as well, so it was like crazy detailed. So a huge shout out to Lion. Lyan. He's been in my friends chat a little bit actually. Nice voices so far. Thanks. Okay, let's talk to Armadale. I don't think any of them have voices in game. Let's see.
Greetings. What is this?
It's an invite to Sliske's game. He wants you to have it.
Thank you, Rainy. Won't you stay and talk a while? I fear we've not spoken much with one another. You must have questions.
Let's see. What are your plans for Sliske's game?
Forgive me, but why do you ask? Our past is not exactly one of cooperation.
True, I did side with Bandos at the end, but I wanted to side with Armadale, but I wanted both rewards, so I went to Armadale first because he was my favorite, and then I went over to Bandos and got the rewards for Bandos, but I didn't switch back because then I'd lose my token. It was a complicated time. The same thing I did for the first world event, but in the end, I'm happy I sided with Zamrak there actually. I want to know whether to support you or not.
Very well. I can appreciate the position you are in, so allow me to attempt my sales pitch. I want the stone, but I do not want it for myself. I want to steal it away, hidden from the world. I want it guarded and protected, so that no one may ever call on it again. If I could, I would destroy it completely. The power of the stone is too dangerous for any one individual to possess, and for anyone to use its power would just be to summon the wrath of the Dragonkin. Better for everyone that it is locked away forever. To that end, I want to win. I will play Sliske's game, and I will not be decided from the goal. I will take the stone so that no one else will ever need to again.
So, let's see. Can I ask you about Saradomin? This is going to be a lot of lore in this, guys. Just bear with me. There's going to be a lot of reading, but I hope you guys enjoy it.
There was a time when I considered Saradomin an ally. On the face of it, we share many ideals. A desire for justice and a world of order, fighting against the chaos. Of course, our definitions of that became quite different. Where I sought freedom for all, Saradomin sought to control. I genuinely believe he seeks it because he thinks it is best for everyone, rather than simply out of a lust for power. I think he is a good man, just perhaps a little too distant from the people he seeks to govern.
Let's talk about Saren.
I have had very little interactions with Saren, and she seems to genuinely care for her people, but I fear her tenderness doesn't extend far beyond Turnwin. If her affections were less species-specific, then I believe she could be a positive force in the world.
Yeah, true. She is a bit, like, segregated, I was about to say. Zamorak, then.
I can never forgive Zamorak for his actions at 4 and 3. He was cornered, yes, but there was no need for such soulless destruction. On the day I lost so many people, my friends, because he wanted one last chance to hurt people. Justice is needed, but I must take care not to confuse justice with vengeance. A fine line that is never easy to walk.
I like Armadale so far. He's pretty cool. Zaros, what do you have to say about him?
I am not sure what to say about Zaros. He is enigmatic. He is clearly playing some sort of game, but his motivations, his end goals, they are shrouded and secretive. He could potentially be Gilinor's greatest savior, but he could also be its end. I just don't know.
Let's see. Did you know he experimented on Aviancy? Because he did. And he made fancy things like Nihil.
No, I did not. What did he do?
He created Nihil out of them. He combined pieces of them with other creatures.
No. You've said enough. Thank you. Let me update my opinion then. Zaros is a monster. Anyone that could do that to anyone, or anything sentient, being deserves only contempt.
So now we made him hate Zaros, and that's probably gonna reflect the quest a little bit. So that might have not been good if you wanted to follow Zaros, but what am I doing really? That's a mystery. Okay, so what about Virago?
He is a noble creature, a guardian of Gilinor's anima. I respect him.
Okay then. Iclarin.
It cannot be easy being the guardian of the underworld, shepherding people from one life to the next. I imagine it's lonely. I can understand loneliness. He is a brave and noble god who takes his duty seriously, and I respect that.
Poor Zaros. You just made Zaros' job harder. Everyone's like, fuck you, Rudy. What are you doing?
It's a thankless job being deaf, but he does it well. I imagine it must be difficult knowing that no one ever really wants to see you. I wonder what he would do if he were to reach the stone. How would he choose to wield that power? I can't allow it to happen, of course, but part of me is curious as to what the outcome would be.
We kinda have to ask about Sliske as well.
I have few kind words to say about Sliske, save that he may have achieved the impossible. Because of him, all the gods are united, even if it is in competition. We are all talking rather than making war. If only he could have done it without mass murder.
What Zaros doesn't know doesn't hurt him. And regardless, there are other people who might be caring more about the Nihil now than Zaros does. I mean, he likes Nex, but that's about it. Bandos. Oh, he does not like Bandos.
Ah, yes. The big high war god. I suppose you want to know if I feel regret for killing him. The answer is no, I do not feel regret. I feel guilt, yes, but not regret. Bandos was a warmonger who wanted nothing but constant bloodshed. He would have seen this world ripped apart and everyone murdered. I had to stop that, and I knew he would not listen to reason, because he would see diplomacy as weakness. So I did what I had to do for the greater good of Gielinor. Even though I find such an act reprehensive, there was no alternative.
The Dragonkin.
I fear I know far less about these creatures than you. I know they are dangerous and powerful. I know that they are tied to the stone in some strange binding. But beyond that, I know only rumor and legend. Likely less than you.
Very true. I know a lot about them. Brassica Prime then.
It's hard to form any meaningful opinion on an insane cabbage. I suppose he serves as an excellent reminder that being a god isn't necessarily a guarantee of achievements past. If anything, he's a reminder that the wonder and whimsy are as much a part of creation as reason. And that in that way, I like him. He reminds me to laugh at the worlds occasionally.
Everyone loves Brassica Prime. He's just so silly. Okay, Marimbo.
Marimbo. My friend, let me tell you, never ever get into a drinking competition with her. I have a divinely imbued constitution, and I soon found myself at a level of intoxication I had never dreamed of before. Let me tell you, a god's hangover is no kinder than a mortal's. Actually, I feel it may be significantly worse.
Ah, that was a great one. Right, so we've gone through all the options. For the gods, at least. Let me talk to him again. Can I ask about your past?
What would you like to know?
How did you become a god? Armadale's eyes turn distant, as though his mind has wandered somewhere else. A twinge of sadness hangs on his feathers, but is gone in a moment.
How I became a god isn't important. We're defined by our actions, not our origins. Let us discuss other things.
I feel like I struck a nerve there. I'm curious now. What was life on Abena like?
Abena was not a kind world, but it was home. It is a world where resources, such as water, were scarce, but we solved this by working together. The tribes would work as a single unit, each person taking responsibility for something the whole needed. I remember once I was to keep guard over the Tobbit nest to make sure that they were allowed to grow to full strength before we feasted. I was barely more than a chick at the time, armed with little more than a stick and implacable urge to prove myself. I must have whacked about 100 Kasarans as they attempted to feast on the hide. It may seem a rather silly thing to have fond memories of, but at the time I felt like the mightiest of all the Aviansi warriors. A hero defending my tribe from certain starvation. In truth, there was likely little danger of that, but it instilled in me, from an early age, that vital notion of duty. That we must remember that we are part of the tribe, one of the people. Perhaps one day you will get a chance to visit Abena. It may be a harsh world, but there is a beauty that I have not seen in any other worlds.
I want to go there now. When is Rite of Passage coming out? Okay, can you tell me about your family?
Being immortal gives you a different way of thinking about families over the centuries. I have had several families over the years, and I have had several families over the years, and I have loved each of them equally. I have been son only once, but father and husband I have been twice.
Oh my god, he has kids! Tell me about your parents.
We're talking a long, long time ago now, so long that none who carry my family name, save myself, still live. My father was a scholar. He gathered the history of our people and recorded them for the future. My mother, perhaps ironically, was a priestess of the old religion. She taught me and the other children the legend of the spirits that she believed forged our world. It was a simple life, but a good one. I like to think they raised me well.
Let's talk about his marriage.
I have been married twice so far. Hasmada was my first marriage. He was a proud and noble warrior, one of the generals in my first Guardians. We lived a long, happy life together, but age catches up to us all in the end, and he died peacefully in his sleep. Should we all be so lucky?
I'm sorry.
Please don't be. It is easy to feel this loss as the curse of immortality, but I prefer to remember that I got to be with him his whole lifetime. I have decades of memories, both good and bad, that will always be with me. I am blessed with this, not cursed. My second marriage was to Obisuth, a simple farmer. Obi taught me to appreciate the simpler things, helped ground me. I had lived as a god for so long. It was reassuring to remember what a hard day's work is like. But Obi was taken from me, not by age or disease, but by the final retribution of a defeated god. That is why I can never forgive Zamorak for his actions.
My god, so Armadillo... Okay, first off, yeah, Armadillo is gay, confirmed. And then second off, my god, Zamorak killed it when he blasted 4 and 3. That's what happened, so that's why he doesn't have his Bay with him now. I'd feel pretty pissed off as well at Zamorak if he killed my wife, or whatever, yeah. My partner. So, yeah, damn. Okay, so let's talk about children.
I adopted Roth and Tepros during the first marriage. Both had been tragically orphaned by the harsh trials of Abina and left without a tribe to care for them. Roth was a scholar to be. She was fascinated by stories and history, and each day she would come to me with new tales to tell and new things she had discovered. I came to visit her on her deathbed, and surrounded by her grandchildren, she promised me that death was but another story to discover. The nature of divinity means that I will sadly never get to hear that. Topras, now there was a troublemaker. Topras delighted in practical jokes. He would set up assorted pranks that would be the sufferance of all the tribes. Once he set up an elaborate contraption to make it appear as though my temple was haunted. I spent most of an afternoon calming some of my more delicate followers. He grew up to be quite the skilled tribe leader, much to all of our surprise. His pranks were born out of a strong sense of empathy, which he was able to use to lead the tribes through trying times. My time as a father has been a blessed one, and I wouldn't change it.
The feels are coming, the feels are hitting me. I got a lump in my throat when I heard about his daughter. I'd like to ask about something else. Let's see. What did you do after the God Wars?
I wandered. Understand, I thought my people lost and I blamed myself. Gothics had banished all of us, and as a result, I could not return to my people in Gillinor, perhaps if I had. But I do not blame Gothics. I understand how much destruction we caused, and I was not innocent in this. So I walked amongst the stars and crossed between worlds. Creation is vast and filled with wonder, almost enough to make me forget the pain. I found a world made of pure crystal, a diamond that glistened in the starlight. Beautiful, truly, you cannot begin to imagine it. It was so empty, so silent. I sat amongst the glistening peaks of the translucent mountains, and my thoughts assailed me. Know that there are few foes so terrible as your own demons. My guilt, my regrets, every wrong I had ever caused, they stuck at me from between valleys of pure starlight. It took me far too long to really face them, to admit the wrongs I had done, and ultimately to promise to learn from them. But this I did. I will no longer let myself make the same mistakes I did in the past. So I found other worlds and I met other races. Some were welcoming, some accepting of strangers, others not so much. On one world I encountered a feline species who spoke only in song. Beautiful, strangely inviting given what should have been an obvious animosity. Their matriarch sung the history of her people, and it was one of mystery, reverence and wonder. Their world was dying though, its sun growing dark, illuminating them by moonlight alone. Still they sang. Songs of joy for the time they had had, not song for a time coming to an end. I offered to take them to another world, to save them, but they just smiled and shook their heads. I still think about them sometimes.
We're never gonna meet these people with the crystal world because they are all dying. They're probably already dead because the sun probably died. Actually, I'd like to ask about something else. Okay, so gone with that. I'm not going to side with him yet. I'm going to decide after I've talked to everyone. But I'm going to come back and maybe decide with him if I don't like what others have to say. Climb downstairs. So next up, we need to head off over to Saradomin in his fancy fortress. So I'm just going to run up there because I think it's about the same. Actually, no. I think it's slightly faster for teleport to Faladar. And then just run down. Armadillo is cool. I like him because he has good perspective on everything. I mean, he wants to hide the stone because he doesn't want others to use it. And he generally seems to have learned from his mistakes in the past. He doesn't seem like he wants any violence at all. I mean, and he isn't arrogant. He's pretty humble about it as well. Padominus, how are you doing? Saradomin's general, a powerful winged warrior. Let's see. So Saradomin is chilling up in his castle. He has a throne made of knights, so you know it just reflects his ego even better. And I'm not a huge fan of Saradomin, to be honest. I mean, back in the day he was like okay, but he's so arrogant. I see that you dressed for the occasion as well, Rainy. What do you mean? This is always my outfit. I have a new cape today though. I've had the cape for a long time, but yeah, I'm using this one instead of my 120s. Okay, so let's talk to Saradomin. The almighty Smurf. 25 minutes well spent. I know, right? It's gonna take a while. I hope you guys enjoy lore because that's why we're here. Okay, I have Saradomin's voice. Hold on.
Greetings, World Guardian. What is this?
Sliske wanted you to have this. It's a formal reminder that the game will begin at the eclipse.
And he has made you his messenger. I have heard of what he did to you. How he beat you, to add such further insult. You must really hate him.
I'm not a fan, no. Yeah, he stole some of my powers. He kind of betrayed my trust. It hurt me a little bit. So yes, I really do.
Good. You will need that hatred, I imagine. What lies ahead will not be easy. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, what are your plans for Sliske's game?
Forgive me, Rainy, but there has been times where our goals have not always perfectly aligned. Why should I divulge my strategies to you now?
Let's see. I think I should support you. No. Lie. I think I should support... Oh my god, that was great. Sorry if it was a little loud. You have, I think I should support you. Or you have, parentheses, lie, I think I should support you. What should we do? Should we lie? I think I should support you. Oh god, he hates me now. He hates me now. Abort! 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 He knows I'm lying.
I see. Tell me, Rainy, do you take me for a fool? I am known as the God of Wisdom. I have earned this moniker over millennia. Do you think you could lie directly to my face and that I would not know?
Kinda, yeah, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. I understand, World Guardian, that you are in a tricky situation. You feel the weight of the world on your shoulders. Believe me, I know that burden. It has nearly crushed me more than I can say. But I too have a duty to care for my followers, and for those who have yet to see the light. And until I can trust you implicitly, I'm afraid I cannot share my plans with you. The stakes are far too high. I trust you can understand this.
He's a god of wisdom. I don't know why we tried to lie to him. Can I ask about you? No, let's see. What do you think of Armadale? What was I supposed to cosplay as today? I mean, I could have done Sliske, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't dress up for Children of Ma either, but the voice acting is like, I can't cosplay and voice act at the same time, I don't think. I mean, Smiley in the background is festive. He has a Santa hat. That's my limit on cosplaying today.
Armadale showed great promise when I first encountered him. A willingness to learn and a drive for justice that appealed to my own. He was a young deity, but not a rival, and I saw wisdom in taking him under my wing, if you'll pardon the pun. During the conflict with the vile Zamorak, Armadale concealed the temporary alliance with ourselves and the warmonger bandos. A wise move, for Zamorak was the more immediate threat. Sadly, the alliance would not last. Old rivalries proved more important than reason. Armadale's people would perhaps suffer the most from the conflict that followed. I know Armadale holds me in some way responsible. I suspect he is unwilling to recognize his own fault in this. Still, I would be willing to accept vassalage of Armadale and his people. They are a noble species, and I believe they would benefit from the tutelage.
I did not pronounce that right. He says that he thinks Armadale doesn't know the wrongs of his ways, but Armadale is completely aware, and he even says he did wrong there, so you're completely wrong in how arrogant you think Armadale is, mate. Okay, Saren.
Saren thinks of herself as a good, kind deity, but she is a fraud. She has enslaved her people, and she refuses to help anyone beyond her precious elves. A benevolent god would seek to protect all people, not just a subset.
He says he's the god of wisdom, but he doesn't know about Armadale. We obviously know he's gonna say yes if you ask, would you? You mean control them? We would so piss him off if we say that. Should we say control them? Should we not say it? Sarah's a proper D-bag. Heads up on the puzzle, it's a mother beep. Okay, cool, thanks for the notice. Piss the Smurf off. Okay, I've got to say it. What? Okay, wait, hold on.
You say that as though it were a bad thing. People need to be led. They need government. They need leaders. They need structure. Freedom doesn't mean anarchy. Just as control doesn't happen to mean slavery. I offer guidance and leadership, law and order. Under my control, people would thrive. Everyone would have the reassurance that they know where they belong and how they should behave. The people crave, deep down everyone wants to know where they sit in the world. What you call control, I would argue, is true freedom. Freedom to know how life should be lived and how to fulfill one's potential.
Thanks, Rainy, for listening to us. I read the chat. Let's see. Let's go for Zamorak. He does not like Zamorak.
I have walked many worlds and interacted with numerous deities, yet none I find quite as deplorable as the usurper Zamorak. Even his divine nature is brought about by the betrayal of one he claimed to serve, the theft of another's essence. He preaches a creed of strength through chaos, spreading the lies that his acts of wanton cruelty are really lessons that help us grow. Why must people die for us to know how to defend them? Could he not simply teach them, offer the people ways to improve themselves, spread his meager knowledge to better them? No, instead he sends demons to raid their villages. He tricks learning mages into dabbling with forbidden magics. Then Zamorak watches his people die in suffering and agony. Where is the strength in that? Where is the wisdom? It's the psychotic indulgence of a monster, not the act of a god.
You've killed people, though. They better themselves. You've killed people, though.
Yes, I have taken lives in many time. I have taken lives in my time. I would deny that. I won't deny that. But I have always done so with purpose, with the greater good in mind. I have fought wars because there were some who understand no other discussions. Without the clash of sword and shield, they cannot hear reason. It is silence to them. I have committed acts that some would call cruel, but they are a woeful necessity. Once I was forced to take the wings of an Icene, to tear them from her back and leave her to the mercy of winter. We were heading into a time of war amongst an aggressor native to New Domina. I had been forced to militarize the noble Icene. The Icene are a powerful race, but still mortal, and their numbers comparatively few. I needed each of them to stand up and join the fight, lest they would all suffer. But one refused. She cried out that the conflict would solve nothing. She proclaimed that all the Icene should lay down their spears and embrace a peaceful approach. Her words were enticing. I wanted to follow them myself. I would have loved little more than for conflict to end and peace to flourish. But I know better. I know inaction would lead to the destruction of my people. I had to show the Icene what they faced if they did not fight. I had to show them how the enemy would show no mercy, just as I had to show no mercy. I will not forget that feeling, that horrible stretching sensation following that terrible sudden snap, feathers and tendons falling around me like some horrible snowstorm. It was cruel, but I had no choice. The act reminded the Icene why they were fighting, what they were fighting, and it reminded them that everyone must do their duty. A moment of cruelty for decades of prosperity, a fair if unsightly trade.
Pretty dark. That's not how Garlandia tells it.
No, I imagine not. She will see only the barbarianism and the cruelty, but the lesson was ultimately not to her.
Let's talk about Zaros. Yeah, Zaros, he has a bit odd ways of going about it. He's kind of controlling. Not in a good way. I don't see eye to eye with him.
Ah yes, the Empty Lord, the Lord of the Empty Throne, who ruled his empire from the shadows. Another god whose heritage was stronger than his leadership skills. He ruled from seclusion, letting his own people do the work for him. No wonder he was betrayed. He would have He would have you believe he is a guide rather than a monarch, but he lacks the conviction to truly lead. True leadership is sacrifice, a willingness to give yourself fully to guiding your people.
Zaros is our only hope. I'm not gonna do that one. Because, it's not gonna help me at all, telling him who I follow and who I don't follow. So I'm gonna say nothing. More options. Virago. Because I have a feeling all of these make a difference. I'm streaming the full quest, yes.
And you would expect me to say what about this hulking monstrosity? Should I be in awe? Should I cower in fear? I have wandered worlds long before the first footprints pressed into Gielinor. In that time, I have witnessed wonders and nightmares that make this Virago pale in comparison. I am not sure why Sliske invited him, but his presence changes little.
Have you ever tried to solo Virago, mate? Have you ever tried to solo? Obviously not. Man. He killed a god. He's done more. Has Saradomin killed a god? He's done more than you have, Saradomin. Virago actually knuckle seismic punched Tuska in the face. I mean, you haven't killed a god. Who are you to say who's to be invited and who's not to be invited? My god. Okay, Iclarian.
He serves a noble purpose. I can respect that. If he sticks to his duty, I will have no qualms with him.
It's gonna take him all day to finish this. Yeah, probably. Sarah versus Virago confirmed. 2017. Death.
Death performs a necessary function, however little most mortals may like it. It is a lonely but important job. I wish him well. That said, it would be unwise to allow Death to claim the stone. There is a natural order to things, and we should not risk that.
Saradomin needs that staff to be stabbed in his chest. The chat really doesn't like Saradomin. There's like a general hatred for him. I mean, I feel it too. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay. What do you think of Sliske, Saradomin?
Sliske is a dangerous creature, perhaps even more so than Zamorak. Both seek chaos, but at least one seeks chaos for a purpose. Sliske just wants to see the world aflame, with all hope and purpose cast into the inferno for his amusement. That such a lunatic could possess the stone is concerning. That such a lunatic has chosen not to ascend, perhaps more worryingly so. If he craves power, I could understand. If he craved a nihilistic end to existence, I could perhaps begin to understand that. But Sliske's motivations appear incomprehensible, and that concerns me greatly.
Yeah, he doesn't really know what Sliske's planning. I mean, it is quite odd that he's had the stone for so long, and he has control of the Dragonkin even, and he doesn't use the stone at all. It's very odd. It's for his master, obviously, but some men just want to watch the world burn. That's very true, though.
There is little point to speak of the dead Bandos. Had his merits and his flaws, but he is gone now, and no more needs to be said.
You could at least say what you thought of him before he died. The Dragonkin, then.
I have little to say of these creatures. They are dangerous beasts. That's little more.
You get the impression that Saradomin may be hiding something. He knows something about the Dragonkin.
Vraska Prime. That thing calls itself a god. Laughable, truly. Whatever that thing is, it has demonstrated no real power and has no real followers. I find it almost contemptible that we're even discussing it.
You could at least be like, oh yeah, Brassica Prime's so funny. I love that guy. It's so funny. Best comedian 2017. But no, he's like, I can't, it's not a real god. Just get your fake followers out of here. How you hurt all of the Cabbage's feelings now. Like, oh my god. Marimba then.
We will not discuss that drunken hovelet.
Okay then. I feel like I struck a nerve there. Somebody had a bad hangover at some point with Marimbo and doesn't want to talk about it. Ask about something else. Can you talk about your history? How did you ascend?
No, you have shown me little loyalty, so I see no reason to explain my secrets.
You could at least tell me the story, man. Come on. I'm interested here. Can you tell me about Terragard?
The birthplace of humanity is a beautiful world, if not a kind one. Snow covers the lands and the winds would chill you to the bone. Nonetheless, it was my home. We were desperate nations, spread across the world. When I ascended, I decided to rectify that, to bring an end to pointless conflicts over inevitable territorial lines that serve no one. I created magisters, priests, and teachers who were to act as my authority where I could not. They were learned individuals who I would personally instruct on what lessons to teach others. I created 12 in total, each tasked with governing a different part of the world, and each given a mandate to improve humanity in line with my teachings. With the magisters in place, my people prospered and entered a glorious age of enlightenment. Confined that my world was in safe hands, I turned my attention to other worlds, in greater need of my assistance.
Do you often return to Terragard?
I have not yet had the opportunity. Other worlds have greater needs of my attention.
Sarah has good propaganda. Yeah, it seems like it. Can you tell me about your family?
What family I had are long since dead.
If we say we're sorry, we show that we're sorry, or should we just not say sorry? Because we're trying to piss them off. I'm just gonna not say anything.
They are part of the life of the man I was before, not the god I am now. I have moved on from that life and embraced a greater responsibility.
Can you tell me about New Domina?
It is a beautiful world filled with noble creatures. The transition from day to night takes almost a year, as you know. So each night, the Icene move from one island to the next. The migrations are such a sight to behold. Flocks of Icene abandon one home and fly across the ocean to settle once more in structures that have lain empty for the entire winter.
That's actually pretty cool. Are there any other races there?
There are other races, certainly. Sky Pouncers roam the plains, and there are visitors from other worlds from time to time. But natives, no.
Saradomin doesn't say the words no longer, but they hang in the air, spoken but unsaid. So there were other races, but they don't seem to be there anymore. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the lore so far. It's pretty cool, actually, hearing about all the different worlds and all that. Let's ask about something else. I guess I'll have to read a transcript later of all of the dialogue that I can't go through, or just play through it again, I guess. Because I'd like to know Saradomin's plans later. Or how he ascended, for example. But he doesn't want to tell me now. Can you talk about your history? I've asked him about that. I'm not gonna side with him. I guess that's everything from him. So we can head off to Zamorak, I guess, is the next one, yeah? Let's head over there. Actually, I'm gonna do a cheeky teleport. Let's head to Edgeville would probably be the fastest place, yeah. So we've got Zamorak. We need to talk to Saren as well. So Zamorak is up in the Dark Knight Fortress, and I've prepared myself for this, so I've brought my Elite Black Knight set. I could also use Dulcins, but then I have to turn off my overrides, and I'm kind of lazy. Hey, Yaklex. I don't think just because Armadillo is gay, he's gonna hit us. I don't think it works like that. Everyone has a type, you know. And we're not Armadillo's type. I mean, we're not really feathery enough for him, probably.
You can't come in here.
Oh my god, it's voice acting. Okay, wait. And I didn't say that myself. There we go. Oh, I know what I forgot. Oh, actually, wait, I have my shield with. Why the heck am I not using that? I have mobile on my shield, that's why. Let's head upstairs here. I like how people are on the maze and I'm still reading dialogue. Yeah, Armadillo's a cool guy. I mean, at the moment, he's my pick. Out of the people I've talked to, Armadillo's the coolest person. But I mean, I've only talked to 2, so now we're gonna get Zamorak's little opinion on this. So, let's see. Zamorak.
Ah, the betrayer returns. Ready to serve Sliske further in his final game, are we?
I have something for you.
Ah, so you are Sliske's errand boy, I see.
Armadillo is gay. Yeah, we confirmed that earlier. He had 2. I'm not sure. Was his second marriage also to a guy? His first one was to a guy, though. Oh, it's not a big deal. I'm no one's servant.
Good. Now, never let anyone think differently.
I thought he'd appreciate that. Zamorak is someone who likes people who are independent, and I can respect that as well. Alpha has been in the maze for an hour and a half and is still stuck. What are your plans during Sliske's game?
You betrayed me in favor of the madman orchestrating this whole affair, and you expect me to divulge my deepest secrets to you. Please note that there is a line between chaos and insanity, and I fear you have crossed it.
We did really help him during Dishonor Among Thieves, so this is fair enough. I can understand why you don't like me. Armadillo is not a girl because Armadillo had voice acting back during Death of Chivalry. No, not Death of Chivalry. Missing Presumed Death, and Armadillo was a guy. Had guy voice acting during Missing Presumed Death, so that's why I know it's a guy. I want to know if I should support you.
You should be able to make that decision without knowing my plans. You should know from my philosophy strength from my chaos, freedom to improve yourself. If you're not swayed by my ideals, then I doubt you will be any less enamored by the game plans.
Okay, so Zamorak doesn't like us. I get that, and I can understand he doesn't want to share his plans, but Armadillo was open and honest with us, you know? I mean, even if I don't actually support Armadillo, because I was actually sided with Bandos when the second world event ended. He still was cool about it, and he still shared his plans about not wanting anyone to have the stone and all that. He could have lied, obviously, probably, maybe, but I don't think he would do that, honestly. Because he genuinely seems to care about everyone. Rainy's planetist confirmed. I'm the world guardian, I'm protecting the planet, that's what I do. So, I do the best for the planet. In that sense, I'm kind of godless, but, what do you think about Armadillo?
Ah, yes, Armadillo, seeker of justice and would-be unified of the gods. And would-be unifier of the gods. Guides. If foolishness could be given a face, it would be his. The gods will never work together. Not really. Each of us has our own agenda, our own ideologies, and they blend together like oil and fire. Does he really believe that Saradomin and myself could ever be anything more than mortal enemies? Of course he doesn't. Which means he will have to pick a side in his history. Has already shown me that he will not choose my side, so he must see me as a threat, and we both know what he does to threats. But I am not Bandos. My battles will not be fought by strength alone. There are rules to warfare, and I will win because I will not play by them, whereas Armadillo will be forced to. I love fighting a foe with a code of honor. It's like I've already won.
Okay, Zamorak, don't get too cocky now. I mean, you haven't won any points. Armadillo has killed a god. So, you know. Yeah. Okay, so what do you think about Saradomin? We already know the answer to this.
Do you really need to ask my opinion of this hypocrite? Saradomin would see the universe as his great empire. Everyone trapped in roles he has chosen them. What he preaches to his followers is nothing more than a life of mortal slavery. He would see free will crushed and removed, and his will raised above all. Yet it is I who is painted as evil. I feel sorry for his followers, I truly do. They do not see that they are forgiving. They do not see that they are forging their own chains and shackles.
Kind of has a point, to be honest. I do feel kind of sorry for them, because they're kind of blinded by faith, really. Okay, so Saren.
No, those wounds are still too fresh, too raw. Even thinking about what she did, it fills me with an uncontrollable rage, and I would rather not level Edgeville and my fury.
True, he just realized that they've been killing, or he's been killing off the race he was before he ascended. So, you know, he doesn't like Saren too much. So what do you think about Sliske, Zamorak?
Sliske cannot be trusted. Even Sliske doesn't trust Sliske. Yet, here we all are, forced to play his little game because the situation he has created for us, it's the perfect trap. I'll give Sliske that compliment. He's a master strategist. If a twisted one. Even his intrigues have intrigues. He is a Majrat wearing many masks. I wonder if he knows where the masks end and he begins.
That's the thing, though. What happens when Sliske takes off his mask? Because Sliske is an act, let's be honest. He's never been really trustworthy, you could say. He's always like haha laughing and stuff like that. He's made, his logo is the theater icons though, so I mean everything is just an act. And we saw that when we went to his secret hideout in Kindred Spirits. So, you know, it's interesting actually. Okay, Zaros. Sliske doesn't trust Sliske.
In many ways, Zaros is as complicated as Saren in the fate of the Majorat, and I do hate him for that. Make no mistake there. But you know that I am bound to aid him in Sliske's game. I do not know how, I do not know when, but I know it will be an act that will cost me greatly. My only comfort is knowing that I am surely not I am surely not the only one pinioned in this way. Zaros never puts all his eggs in one basket.
Sometimes my mumbles come out. I don't know what's happening. Okay, Eclarion.
Eclarion may not be the strongest of the gods, but he is not one to count out on any race. I have seen him lead armies back when we were his stern judges. Your hail pleases me greatly. Ak Wahoo 676. I have found myself wondering of late, what if we had betrayed Sliske? No, what if we had never betrayed Eclarion? What if we had sided with him against Zaros? What could have done? What could have been? I would never have become a god. I would never have been able to save my people, but Sliske might never have had a chance to take the stone for himself. Makes you think how one action can affect the world so greatly, and this I have based my philosophy on. It holds truer each day.
I'm kind of scared what kind of hell is gonna break out after the quests. Dragonkins! Dragonkins everywhere! Just Sliske has like a cage of 15 Dragonkins. Release them to Gielinor! Have fun with this world, Guardian. Okay, so what do you think of death?
Death is an important function, so Death himself performs an important role. As a person, I barely know him, and I doubt the two of us are going to be having drinks together anytime soon.
I bet you'd like Death. He likes killing things too. The Dragonkin then.
The Dragonkin are dangerous. Never ever forget that. However reasonable some of them may seem, history teaches us that they will stop at nothing to destroy us all. My advice, next time you find one injured, kill it. Don't hesitate. Don't listen to its pleas. Strike it down or it will end up destroying you. I know there is one in Demonheim somewhere. My agents hear whispers. They are planning something to do with the Echo's Link, whatever that means.
The Echo's Link? Never heard of that. Oh yeah, right, the Echo's Link, yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so the Echo's Link, basically what that is it is the voice that they hear whenever somebody uses the stone. So when a false user touches the Stone of Jas, basically, they gain power, but because the Dragonkin have been chained to the stone by the Elder God Jas, basically every time somebody gathers power from the stone, it hurts the Dragonkin, and they feel incredible amounts of pain. And basically what they want to do is they want to go and find the false person who touched the stone and kill them off so they don't touch it anymore. And when they do that, they feel less pain. So they're trying to find, the Echo's Link is basically the pain they feel. They want to break that pain, basically. That's what they're trying to do. So yeah, know about that.
My agents also believe that they have got their hands on one of the Elder Artifacts, so whatever they are doing, it cannot be good.
They had the mirror back in Heroes Welcome, didn't they? Because they were duplicating shit. I don't remember if they had anything else, but I remember they had the mirror, Elder Artifact, and that basically means you can duplicate things. So like take the castle and then duplicate it next to each other. So I think that's all of the things. Oh no, we have Virago.
Honestly, I have little to say about Virago. I know he is a powerful beast that guards the anima, but beyond that I have no further opinion.
Let's talk about Brassica Prime. What do you have to say about Brassica Prime?
It is easy to dismiss Brassica Prime as a joke or as irrelevant,
But just because something is strange does not mean it should be ignored. Brassica was able to convince Guthix to leave him behind when the edicts came up. Even Saren was not able to do this. He is certainly not as powerful as he claims to be, but if his boasts are to be believed, his agents are fruits and vegetables everywhere.
I can't help but laugh. Just can't help but laugh, because Brassica is just great. And yet, true, he was actually able to avoid being sent away by the edicts. So either he doesn't have much power, or he's just incredibly good at talking and really charming and stuff like that.
Laugh at that for a moment, and then stop and think. Are there any kings who do not have such things in their kitchens, and then served as their diplomatic banquets? Even the gods discuss their plans within earshot of assorted plants. So what secrets must Brassica really know? If knowledge is power, he must really be a force to consider carefully. He's a fool, yes. A joke, certainly. But what better mask is there?
Kinda true though. I mean, he has fruit everywhere, doesn't he? So it's like, if he can hear out of every fruit in every single kitchen, he knows a lot of things. Okay, Marimbo.
I'd rather not talk about her. Just don't let yourself be alone with her in a room for a long period of time. She bites.
Let the fanfics begin. Just go to Tumblr now and just start writing. You know, you have the obvious... I mean, Saradomin didn't want to talk about what happens when you're with Marimbo. Zamorak doesn't want to talk about it. He says she bites. We know that they're drinking, probably. Kinky shit going on here. Anyway, let's move on before this gets weird. Oh boy, yeah, there we go. There's the chat going as well. What do you think about... Okay, we did that. Can we not ask about his past and stuff? I guess we did learn about it during Dishonor Among Thieves. So, goodbye. We still need to talk to Saren, don't we? So let's head to Thriftness then. Get that shit on DeviantArt! It's chats, it's gone wild. Gilby, you're so like 2 hours ago. Wait, like an hour ago. Yes, Armadillo's gay. And something happened between Saradomin, Zamorak, and Marimbo at some point, apparently. Speak with Saren about Sliske's endgame. There we go. Oh my god, Zaros is here! Okay, we're ready for this yet. Okay.
After what you did, after what you made me do, how can I trust you?
You cannot. What you did, what I made you do, it is unforgivable. We are both damned by it. But it was a necessity. The only solution to the damage you had wrought.
She was our mother.
Yeah.
No, she was our creator. I know enough of my study of mortals to see the difference between the two. If they had been your elves, would you have ever hesitated?
That's not fair.
Little is. We both know enough to be certain that the universe does not recognize it. Regardless, I came to you now in the hope of reconciliation, for I know that is not possible.
No, it really isn't.
I come in the expectations that you recognize the danger here, that we cannot stand in opposition.
the catalyst. It cannot fall into their hands.
No, it would be catastrophic. The damage they could do. It could wake them prematurely.
Perhaps they should. Perhaps this is the way of things. Gilinor's destiny.
You do not believe in destiny any more than I, Saren. You know that the events must be guided, orchestrated. Things happen because they are made to happen. Not because the universe has decreed it.
Perhaps, but we should discuss that at a more private time. We appear to have company.
World Guardian, well met. If you are here, it is, I suspect, for her company. I shall leave you two alone. We shall speak again, sister.
Of that you can be certain.
Wait. Before you go, I need to give you this.
I see. Thank you, World Guardian. I will leave you two alone now. Yo.
So basically what it is, I've recorded like a test message. Sometimes it plays, and the test message is yo. So it just sounds like, sometimes it just plays yo without me saying anything. So yeah, try not to die from the random yos. What was that about?
Zaras and I have, well, it is a private matter. Forgive me, but I have no desire to discuss it. I imagine you must be here because of the eclipse. Sliske is gathering all of the gods for his big game, and I rank amongst them.
What are your plans for Sliske's game? We're a friend of Saren, because Saren is bae, so, you know, she's gonna tell us.
Friend as you are to my people, champion, there are things at play that go beyond Sliske's little game. Dangers far greater than you have faced before. Know that I seek the stone, not to use it, not for its power, but to keep it out of the hands of those who would abuse it. And I fear that all mortal life is in danger of such an act. The stone's power is seductive and subtle. Excuse me, guys. And subtle, as much as it is overt. In some ways, it wants to be used, and it lures even the purest of heart to claim the power it offers. The burps are real right now. Stoic and strong as you are, in both character and fortitude, I fear even you would be corrupted by it. And so I must keep every advantage I have to safeguard the stone. Do not take this as a personal slight on your character. I trust you implicably, champion. I just do not trust the stone.
Basically same goals as Arma, yeah. So, actually I like Saren for most cases. You guys know I follow Saren because I love Saren pretty much. But yeah, so if it comes down to it, I'd probably help Armadale or Saren at the moment because they're the people I'd side with, I guess. Can I ask about Ma?
No, do not. You lack the experience to understand the pain I feel. For eons, she has been there, a part of me. I have known her presence throughout my entire life. And now she is gone, at my hand. Imagine if one day all the warmth in the world were to suddenly vanish, or perhaps all of the sound, or the air in your lungs. Imagine that loss and the burning pain that comes with it, and perhaps then you might understand the tiniest fraction of my suffering. Forgive me. There is a time for melancholy. There's a time for melancholy, and it is after Sliske's game has been concluded.
Who would even say that? Why is that even a dialogue option? Okay, I guess she did do... If you side with Zamorak, I guess you would say that, but... No. I understand. I understand. Who would even... I mean, if you have Zamorak's mindset, and you think that because what she did to the Majrat was bad, then, okay, I can understand that you probably think she was a monster, but no. I understand why she did it. She wanted to protect them. She thought they were dying, and that was what she saw as the solution at the time. I mean, she regrets it, so there's no reason to rub it in. I guess this is the last one we're going to be talking to, so I guess I'll side with her then, because she is the one I want to side with, I guess. And, I mean, siding with Seren is a siding for Zaros, because they're working together. Or they're kind of working together, because they don't want the others to have the stone, basically, because they don't trust them. They think they're going to do something bad with it. So a vote for Seren is a vote for Zaros, and I like both Zaros and Seren, and they have the same goal, generally, as Armadale anyway, so I mean, I'm going to side with Seren. I want to side with you. Ally yourself with Seren, yes. Seren, I wish to stand with you in Sliske's endgame. I'm still missing someone. I'm not missing any. This is the last one I was supposed to give things to. And I mean, I even gave it to... Well, actually, wait. Did I forget someone? I don't think I've missed anyone, to be honest. I can't think of anyone I would have missed, to be honest. So,
I am honored to stand with you, champion, and know that together we will make sure that the stone is kept in the right hands.
Oh, I need to talk to Death, okay. Goodbye. Sliske's endgame never ends. Death and Iclarin, right. So they're both in Draenor then. I'll head over there then. Iclarin is probably in the Underworld, to be honest, but you go there from Death's anyway, so... And I mean, you can probably still decide, or you can probably still switch sides anyway, I'd imagine. I don't think it locks it. Come on, Rainy, 80 minutes and you're still at the start. Shut up, guys. I'm reading everything. That's office. Speak to Death about Sliske's endgame. Yeah, there we go. I haven't even touched the maze yet. It's been 1.5 hours. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of dialogue. I mean, there's a lot of... Where's the heck is Death? Oh, there's Iclarin. Okay, well, we met them both in the same place then. That's convenient. I have voices for both of them. I'm so prepared for this. Munchie. Oh, you're so cute. I like that pet. Okay, let's talk to Death first. Or we can talk to Iclarin first. Yeah, why not?
Hello, Rainy. I assume you are here with regards to the impending eclipse. It is, after all, what heralds Sliske's summit. Since no one has really been playing his game, I suspect it won't be as simple as he first implied. It never is.
Sliske gave me this invitation for you both. Giving them both it. Okay, cool. I need to talk to Virago as well, don't I?
Thank you. It is actually this that Eclorin and I wish to speak to you about. Eclorin and I come to an agreement. Neither of us will seek the stone. We have no true need of it, and we cannot adequately protect it from all the other gods. But with our help, you can. We have agreed to put our support and our faith in you. Guthix believed in you. He trusted you with decisions of this magnitude, and who am I to act against that? And let's be honest, what need does the Guardian of the Underworld have for the stone? I have a duty, and the stone would only distract me from it. But we have been invited to the game, and if we are to attend, it will be by your side. Together, we might be able to stand against those who will stop at nothing to claim the stone.
I'm honored. Thank you, guys. Oh, what else are friends for?
What else are friends for? Now go, complete whatever menial tasks Sliske has sent you to do. When this time comes, know that we are with you.
Oh, they're so sweet! I like them even more now. They're my best friends. That's all of the invitations given out. I should probably go back to Relamia and see what happens now. But we didn't talk to Virago! I mean, he had some kills. Or he had one kill. Oh, thanks, Drekking. Death and Eclairn are the true bros. Oh, hands down. Definitely, yes. So now we need to talk to Relamia, and we might be able to go to the maze finally. My god. RuneScape, the game where death is bae. No, the death is bro. Death is bro. That's important. So no need to invite Virago. Brassica is Sliske's master confirmed. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. That would be the ultimate plot twist. Okay, Sliske's endgame. Where was her voice now again? There we go.
It seems like you've had a good old chinwag with the gods and made your decision.
So, what happens now?
Now we wait for the eclipse to happen, but not here. Sliske wants us to meet at the entrance to the heart of Gielinor.
Why there? What's he planning? I don't think you can talk to Zaros.
What better place to discuss who will get the most powerful item in the world than at the very heart of the world? Oh, Sliske is such a poet. I'll head over to the Heart Camp shortly. You're welcome to meet me there for the eclipse. I'm sure we can think of some way to while away the time. Oh, but you didn't hear this from me, but you probably want to be well equipped for Sliske's game. His games are a lot of fun, but sometimes he plays rough.
You know it. Okay, so we'll bring armor and stuff for that. You speak to Zaros after you head to the heart. Oh, well then we'll talk to him anyway, so I mean, that's fine then. We'll talk to him when we get there. And what was that messenger? Charges at you from your... Charges you for your stuff every time you die. That's what friends are for! Totally death, yeah. He needs to make a living somehow. I can understand that. We all need to make a living. Right, so all I was planning to do was bring more food, to be honest. So, let's bring some more cheeky rocktails.
don't know if I need a summon, but I'm gonna bring one. I'll bring one with sharks, because that should be fine. Let's do that. And then let's plop it full of sharks. And probably gonna need another one, so yeah. But yeah, there we go. Got my bubbles with me. Bubbles, let's go for adventures. So we need to head to the heart then. I'm going to teleport to Narda, and I'm gonna bank the necklace I have there. So let's do that. And let's do... Where is it? 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 I think I've gone blind. Okay, let's just search them. Amulet. There we go. I do have tabs as well, but I mean, let's just do this way. Blop. And I'm gonna bank that quick, and then I'll head over to the heart. I think they're north of the heart, because there's like a slight camp there. Well, yeah, I'd imagine that Death has a pretty high rent cost, because, I mean, it has a pretty sweet place. And he has a floating island. There's shackles going somewhere. I mean, probably his landlord is shackled up the island. Right, so is Relamia here anywhere, or do I have to continue searching? There's another camp over there, actually. Or is she inside the middle there? I don't think so. There's a lot of people over here, so... Oh my god, it's the eclipse! The eclipse is happening! The eclipse is happening! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can barely see it, though. Oh, crap. Can I get on the hill? It's so freaking big. My god. Oh, look at that, though. Look at that. That's amazing. That's so cool. And the lighting went so dark as well. Damn. Don't look directly at the sun, guys. It's a bad thing to do. Oh, that's so cool. I hope Shawnee adds that skybox to his project, because, my god, it looks so cool. You pretzel, you pointed at the necklace 3 times. I'm slightly blind. Just a little bit. Take a picture, PogChamp. Actually, I do need a picture for this. Should we go and grab an Oculus and just grab like a cheeky picture? I'm gonna go and grab the Oculus because I want a cheeky picture of it. I'm never gonna see it again, probably in a while at least, until Shawnee adds it. Bam. Oh, you can't take it with you. That's bullshit. Actually, in theory, if you logged out, you might be able to take the skybox with you. If you do the skybox glitch that's currently in game. Okay, let me find an orb. I need a thumbnail for the video anyway. So, I mean, why not use the eclipse? Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Yeah, when, yeah, the skybox project that Shawnee is working on hopefully adds the eclipse. That'd be so cool. I mean, the lighting is kind of pinkish purple. It's really cool. So let's see if I can get like a good angle on this. That'd be nice. I'd imagine like selfie mode probably would be better. That's actually a really cool outfit there. Gonna stand next to her though. And then we'll do selfie mode. Perfect. Perfect right there. That's perfect. Oh, and now it's ruined. The moment's gone. Moment's gone. Oh, there we go. Why is there like a thingy in the way? Okay, well I got a cool picture, so I'm happy. That's such a cool skybox. Okay.
Hello again. Are you ready for Sliske's grand entrance? Just know that once you've started, there's no going back. Make sure you have everything you need with you. Just, well, you know, make sure you're ready for anything. Like, make sure you've got your best sword and staff or whatever. Sliske's games can sometimes be a little boisterous.
In that case, I'm gonna go bring my weapons as well. Because I have mage now, but I don't have everything. So just in case, you know. I'll bring my scythe and my... He just wants me to bring all my good weapons. I'll bring my scythe and my bow as well. Cheeky little shit. And I have Sliske's armor on. I anticipated this, sort of. So I brought my Sliske's armor. So I can literally just swap weapons and then I'm ready to do a new style. So I'm gonna throw in one of those. I can throw that in now. And then that. That means I can take with me... Be ready for everything, even Brassica Prime. I'll bring with me my scythe and my bow. There we go. And I can take with one more Rocktail. I have a shield, I have my switch for magic, I have melee, I have range. Everything is gonna be great. Bring your drinks, bring your lore. Bring your... Not the best cape, to be honest. This has no stats, does it? But it looks cool, so I'm gonna use it. Okay, I'm ready now. Yes, I am prepared. Cutscene time.
Ah, Armadillo. I should have guessed you would be the most eager to arrive.
I merely see no point in being fashionably late. We all want this over with as quickly as possible.
Never have Virago. Grand entrance there.
Iclarin, should you really be here, don't you have duties to attend to? You must know the stone will never be yours.
Do not pretend to comprehend my duties, Saradomin. Your attention only focuses inwards. I serve a greater purpose.
What arrogance! You dare pretend to know my will!
Gentlemen, please. There is a time and a place for this argument, and neither of them are now. On second thought, if we're going to unleash our rage somewhere, I think the perfect target has just dropped in.
Try it. It's been so long since I've had the pleasure of watching an Aviancy burn. I'll kill you! Yes, Armadillo. Together we can destroy him once and for all.
And give Sliske exactly what he wants. He wants us to fight. He wants us to turn into the next God Wars.
To destroy each other now would serve no purpose, except for Sliske's amusement. Calm yourselves and be rational. Zamorak needs to pay for his crimes.
Yes, Armadillo. He should pay. Strike him down now. Kill him. Vengeance could be so easily yours. Enough of this baiting. Show yourself, Sliske. Let's get this over with. Oh, well, if you insist. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it is so very good to see you all here. Well, actually, I had rather expected there to be fewer of you, but we make of the situation what we can. So, let's give a round of special applause for those of you who actually have killed a god. You know, as you were meant to. Armadillo, a round of applause to you. You were the first to really embrace this game, and the way you decapitated Bandos. Exquisite! Bravo! Bravo!
I didn't do it for your game, Sliske.
Oh, no. Of course not. Of course not. You murdered a god for peace, love, justice, and blah blah blah. The mighty Virago, you, who won on behalf of the godless, butchered the world-destroying Tuska. Good show! Good show! And Harold, my good friend, so glad you could join us here. Why, it seems like only yesterday that I had you trapped in my cage. Oh, how time flies.
I am not playing your game, Sliske.
Oh. But yet, here you are. Funny how artifacts of unfathomable power seem to be overriding principles. Oh, but you, dear Saren, you had the greatest kill of them all, didn't you? Matricide. You took the life of your very own mother. Our mother, Ma, who dreamed us all into existence. Part of me hates you for that. Odd, isn't it? That I should care, that her death should matter in the slightest. And yet, the string is there. That slight knot in my stomach. That dull pain in my chest. I mean, bravo! You have done what so many others have failed to do. You hurt me.
You can stop this madness, Sliske. Call off this game. Let this end.
I just clicked something wrong. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, everything's fine. Okay, good. Clicked on the stream program.
And ruin everyone's fun. How could I do such a thing? I made a bargain. And as we all know, one must stick to their bargains, right, brother?
Enough showboating, Sliske. We are all here. Get on with your character. Get on with your charade.
Oh, empty lord. That's just the thing. We're not all here. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce our latest contestant. The Dragonkin.
What madness is this? So this is your plan, to attack us all with Dragon King, again.
Come now, don't be so rude to our guests. Why, Karapak here has shown nothing but the absolute pinnacle of good manners.
I can vouch for Karapak, or I don't trust Karapak. Wait, Brassica's there. I didn't see Brassica. Where is Brassica? Lord Ioworth is back there. Oh, there's the elves. There they are. Sardoman's people are back there. Should I vote for Karapak? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Well, Saren probably wouldn't like me doing it, would she? Well, I mean, actually, I didn't actually hear what Saren thought of the Dragonkin. Though, this is a tough choice. This is a very tough choice. He is pretty cool. Vouch. Brassy is by Saren. Karapak seems alright. Everyone's like vouch, so fair enough. Okay, I'll do it. I'm on the fence, so I'll do it. I can vouch for him.
See, the World Guardian endorses. What further proof do you need of their good intentions? See, the Dragon King have every right to be here. They, after all, did kill a god, and killing a god gets you invited to the game.
This is outrageous. I will not stand for this.
Then leave. No one is forcing you to be here. If you don't want the stone, then you can just totter off home and be free of this indignity. Nope. No one? You sure? I didn't think so. So, let's cut to the bluster. Right now, shall we? None of you are going to leave.
I don't have a voice for Brassica. I did not expect them to be here. Ah, dang it. Actually, I lie. Wait, let me add echo to this voice, and we're ready.
I am. What need has the mighty Brassica Prime for such shiny baubles? Does not deliciousness itself flow through these very leaves? Am I not nutritious incarnate? The cabbage of 1,000 truths is like the carrot on the hook, dangling over the cooking pot. You boil yourself alive to reach it only to find that it is withered and tasteless, leaving only a bitter regret on your palate.
Yeah, what Leafy said. All this fighting and backstabbing.
Okay, I don't have a marimba voice, just throwing that out there. I tried to use one. Let me try using that one.
Yeah, what Leafy said. No.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this one. Just gonna go with Saren's voice for this one.
Yeah, what Leafy said. All this fighting and backstabbing. There's so much more we could do instead. You keep your stupid stone. I'm going to go and play more amusing games.
Well, okay. That was right. Well, none of the rest of you are going anywhere, I assume. So let's discuss what is going to happen next. Below you sits the empty named
heart of Gillinor, a focus for the vast anima mundi of this remarkable planet. From its walls, I have carved a great labyrinth, and at the end of the labyrinth sits the stone. Get through the labyrinth fastest, claim the stone. So simple, even the World Guardian could do it. Speaking of which, it's time for the World Guardian to pick a side. No more sitting on the fence. Who do you want to claim the stone?
Do I not get to be with if I pick Saren? Because... yourself, Armadale, Sodom, and Saren. Well, I mean, if I got it, I could give it to Saren. So, you know. But... choices. Why do you make it so hard for me? Zamorak, Zaros, the Godless, Iclarion. That's Sliske, the Dragonkin. You can pick the Dragonkin, damn. Saren... Zaros. They're both different options. Yourself, duh. Zaros. Well... But if I don't pick myself, I don't get to be with, do I? Brassica Prime. No, that's not an option, guys. Or should we say myself? I mean, I'd want to give it to Saren. Yourself, mate. Yourself. Mostly... seeing Zaros or myself. Life is so hard, even RuneScape. Okay, myself. I'll probably give it to Saren, honestly. But, yeah, okay. Give it to yourself. This is the first playthrough. It's my canon playthrough. Hopefully nobody dies from myself picking myself, but we'll see what happens. I choose to ally with myself. I will not advance any god's agenda. I deserve the stone. Oh god, now Saren hates me! No. But I was gonna do it for you, Saren.
To what purpose is the deception of your loyalty? It surely cannot aid you.
Marvelous! So nice to see you enter into the spirit of this world, Guardian. Well now, that the World Guardian has chosen a side, it's time to give them their prize. Behold, you thought he was lost. You thought he was gone. But here he is. Nomad, the World Guardian! That's right. After I siphoned some of your pesky soul away from you, Rainy, I got a little something extra. A spark of what makes you special, just enough to let Nomad here share some of your protection from godly powers. Not enough to save him from becoming my undying servant, though. And he's all yours, World Guardian. Kill him. He's powerful enough that I'll count him as a god kill for your chosen side.
Will this abomination never die?
Not until I am bored with him.
This is a vile person. This is a vile pervasion of nature, Sliske. This is not justice. He should face trial for his crimes, not be corrupted into this thing.
Oh, silence your prating. Rainy, I give you this gift to sacrifice to your cause. Make it a clean kill.
Or make him suffer. It's totally your call. I'll let you in on a little secret. He feels all of it. Every scratch, every bruise, and every swing of the sword. Enjoy it. My gift to you.
Oh god, we have to kill Nomad. Okay. So Nomad likes to use magic, so just gonna... Oh, he switches to melee if you protect melee. Okay, I see how it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Now he's using melee as well. Great. But does he use it... Does he start using... Nope. Nope, okay, he keeps using magic. He keeps using melee, I mean. So I'll just do this then. I'm hitting like nothing on him, it's ridiculous. It's so freaking inaccurate. And now he's not using magic anymore. So I don't know what's up with this. This was fairly easy though, compared to any... I did Nomad hard mode. This is like easy mode. Very easy mode. I mean, you can even actually just protect from melee. He's not even switching back to magic, so I don't know. He's not even hitting anything. I used 2 rock tails and two drinks. And Nomad's down. Oh, there's Char as well.
Bravo, bravo, an excellent display of mindless violence. Just what I like to see. And as promised, that's an extra kill for your cause. Which leads us into the game proper. Each of you knows your score, and your score is your advantage in this labyrinth. The higher your score, the better your head start will be into the labyrinth, and the greater your chance of getting the stone. Oh, but don't fret. If your score is shameful, there's still a play for you, and you have every chance of surpassing the other gods. There is a big swirly portal in the labyrinth. That is your goal. The first person to get through this portal gets to deal a significant blow to a contestant of their choice. Be the first through the portal, and I will grant you the power to eject the entourage of any god. That's right, they will have to traverse the labyrinth alone. So it really is all to play for. And with that, let's let the games begin. Ready, set, go.
And here we go. Crap, it told me something, but it didn't tell me what it was. Can I exit? Yeah, there we go. I got a pop-up, but it didn't pop up. It just closed itself, like, instantly. I think it was my summon being spawned. Okay, there we go.
Oh, just one more thing. Those with divine natures may be feeling a little odd right about now. I have removed your divine nature from you. I have deprived you of your power, in short. I brought you all down to the same level. Each of you is now no more powerful than the lowliest of World Guardian. It should be a novel experience for you. But enough of this idle chatter. There is a stone waiting to be claimed. Go get it.
Right, so, a guide to the labyrinth. Sliske has placed you and the other gods into a labyrinth that seems to span as far as the eyes can see. There are 2 stages of the labyrinth, and each stage has been split into 4 sections. So there's 4 sections, there's a section of it, and then, okay, that makes sense. You start there, and then each of these is next. So you'd probably want to get... Yeah, okay, I make it. So you'll have to go through 2 sections, regardless, to get to the end anyway.
The exit of the labyrinth is always in the most northeasterly room of the northeast section. Right. So we always want to go northeast then. Some parts of the labyrinth seem to be impassable because that room needs to be rotated. If you encounter one of these rooms, you will need to find the complete one of Sliske's devious puzzle rooms to rotate it to the correct position. Okay. Beware, you are racing against all the other gods, and the longer you take working out your path, the further ahead they get. Time stands still when you are in a room, but advances when you leave one. Choose your steps carefully. Okay. So I'm assuming time stands still in this room, yeah? And as we can see, there's like no end to the labyrinth, really. How big can we make the world map thingy? Mother of God. See how big it is. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's like the size of Prifdinus in a maze right there. Right, so we probably shouldn't be dilly-dallying around too much because the gods have probably started moving. So let's go. So there's two options we could do now. We could go north or we could go east. To the east there's like poison pools. To the north there's what seems to be some kind of crystals. I'm thinking let's go north. There are lots of different outcomes apparently to the quest. Are these all mirrors? I don't completely get this room. I'm assuming that there are probably things hidden around that we probably need to find. These might be just... Time might advance when you're in these paths, actually. That might make sense. Let's go north here, then. We want to make ourselves go northeast anyway, though. Jump on stepping stone. Rainy's jumping across them. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of... That's a big fall right there. This place looks really cool though, actually. This is probably a standstill room, I'm imagining. So time only stands still when you're out of these rooms. No, when you're in these rooms, time is standing still. But when you are running from one room to the next, that's when time is moving. So you want to go there as quickly as possible, I think. Right.
Rainy, it is good to see you. I'm glad that we could find each other so quickly.
You seem different, Eclarin. Are you okay?
No, I cannot explain it, but no, I am not okay. It feels as though I'm slipping away. My mind has become foggy, muddled. You smell a friend.
He's becoming a dog. What?
I am sorry that I just... What's happening to me?
Oh, that is wonderful. I wondered what you would be like with your divinity curbed, but this is glorious.
Yeah, because they're removing their godhood, so they're turning back to what they were before they were gods. So, my god. So he would be a dog before then, and Saradomin would be a human, pretty much. That means that Zamorak is a Majorat. What would... This is interesting. Eclarin is not sitting on me, no. Sliske's nerfed everyone. My god, what's going on? What have you done, Tim Sliske? Eclarin, why are you growling? This is kind of funny. What have you done to him, Sliske?
Does no one listen to me? Honestly, it's like some people just skip over all the important announcements.
I'm looking at all of you who just skipped dialogue in the quest right now. You just got called out by Mod Raven. Don't spacebar quests. That's my thing here.
I explained this earlier. I have removed some of the divine nature of every contestant, including Iclarin here. Now, I get to watch each of them grapple with returning to what they were before they ascended. This is Iclarin's struggle. Put me back.
And save you from this delightful torment. Why in all creation would I do such a thing? This is delightful!
You're right, this is funny. No. Stop this, Sliske.
Stop this? Why would I do that? To help him? To ease his suffering? You've met me, right? I think we long since established that's not the way I work. It's going to be so much fun watching you drift more and more away, Iclarin. To see you so humbled, so easily. Truly my finest work.
Sliske, end this!
I don't think he's listening anymore. It's time I moved on.
Rainy, don't leave me here alone. May I come with you?
Well, he said we smell like friend. And I've always wanted a wolf companion. I have Wolfie as well, but... like, let's let him come with. Heal. I could use this help. Come with me. Even if he were to turn into a dog, he smells us, or he smelled us, and we're a friend, so he will help us.
Thank you, friend.
You're going to be alright. I've got you. You're going to be alright. I've got you. Which one should we pick? I've got you. Iclarin wags his tail.
Let's get through this as fast as possible.
Alright, so now we can continue. We got Iclarin, the doggy follower, with us. Let's head through here. Iclarin's gonna... is he gonna just teleport over? Probably. Alright, so there's only one way in this way. We could head to the... no, we want to head northeast. Oh, but crap, we need to rotate the room up there because it doesn't work. So this room, there has to be something special in it. We'll have to rotate this somehow, but I don't see any way of doing that. We can't get into the middle at all. So... what happens if we entered the door? Kinda curious about that. Oh god, the lag though. The lag is real. Did we enter a new section of the maze? Might be it, actually. So we'll head up here. I'm gonna head... that one's blocked off, so we have to head in this way. Let's head in this way. It seems as though Zamorak is struggling with this puzzle a bit. I can't voice act those because I think they fade out too fast. Zamorak is struggling. Ah, crap, we're getting taken back again. Well, this is a dead end, isn't it? No, it's not a dead end anymore. What the fuck? So we want to make our way to the most... we want to make our way as far northeast as possible, right? I think that's the gist of it. So I'll move this way. I think we took a wrong turn somewhere. This is bullshit. This maze is bullshit. Right. I'll go down there and then I'll head east, I think. I don't completely understand the rotation mechanic. That could be my downfall of this. So if I go through here, does it rotate? No, it doesn't change at all. And that's back where we came from. That doesn't make sense. Welcome to hell, Rainy. Surely there's a button somewhere I haven't seen. But it just... Is it been hidden, so it just... There's no, like, option for it or something as well. There's an arch there. I mean, the rotation mechanic wasn't properly explained, really. Just right-click everything, then. Or is this like a rotation thing? It's a lot slower than what I was expecting. But that's because I don't know how to rotate things. I mean, there's no left click on anything. I'm assuming we just continue following this path then. You can't use Surge in this area, that's kind of bullshit. Or did it rotate it when I went through that portal? Maybe that's the thing. So freaking confused right now. I'm just gonna continue going forward, I think. You doubled back twice. I know, right? He's wasting your time, Rainy. So I can head in this way now. We can go down there. But I'm gonna have to rotate. Wait. Am I running back the way I came from? Sort of. Not really. You're going in circles. Stop. Go back. Okay. The 20-second delay probably isn't helping me either. Yes, go there, Rainy. Raven, stop confusing me. This is confusing enough. Yeah, it seems like it rotates to the portals. So if I just keep going... Vuki seems to have figured it out. I think I figured it out. It only... Roaring ahead. Oh gosh, shut up, Sliske! Only rotates when you finish a puzzle, so you have to run around and do puzzles. I've been stuck there for an hour now. Keep going, that looks familiar. Well, I haven't been down this way. If this looks familiar, then I'll... Okay, so... I went in... I haven't been here before, I don't think. This looks new to me. If I have the minimap like this, and then... Or was that when I met a Clarin over there, didn't I? So this is like where I came from earlier. Yup. Oh shit. Okay, let me just look at this for a second. Actually make our way quite far down that way. At least it isn't a way. At least it isn't a maze. Oh wait. There is a new area here. I don't think I've been there before. Because this wasn't where we met the previous... Oh, wait. This is a rotation thing, definitely. I think I have to stand in the light. This is so freaking annoying. Puzzle solved. Yeah, boys, we got it. By solving the puzzle, one of the labyrinth rooms has now been rotated. Okay, perfect. So this is gonna be the worst guide I've ever made because this is ridiculously confusing. Okay, I'm gonna go into map mode and be like, yeah boys, what's up? Swoosh! So, we're right here now. If we go down that way, around here, we can go all the way up here and get up there. What's the next room we want to go to? Because that's where we met Iclarin. We could go like all the way up there though. Like that's possible actually. No wait, no maybe it isn't. If I go down there and around, that's a rotation room. In there, you can go up there. What would the point of that be though? Unless this is a section and we want to go that way. I guess we could try it. Because as you can see, the entire area path here is fine. So it makes sense. Are you okay, Zamorak? Let's see. I think this is a pretty good one. Let's go for that. To run through this crazy place. Raven. I don't know if I should trust Raven or not in the Twitch chat. Okay, see ya later, Victoria. Yeah, we want to go for the empty rooms. That's what it seems like, because those are puzzles. And they rotate rooms so we can continue. So, in theory, this one is the most northeast. So, it should take us to a new area. So, we have one path we can take now. And we want to head for any open rooms. There's only one path so far. Welcome to the new Morning's End Part 2. We'll see about that. I don't think I did Morning's End Part 1 without a guide. There's an open room up here, so I'll head for that. I don't want anyone to panic, but has anyone seen where the Dragonkin have gone to? My god, Sliske, don't say that. My god, this whole labyrinth. This is a new tricky room. Okay, puzzle time. I think I've gotten the hang of this now, a little bit. So, we have two masks on the table. Talk to solution panel. Misery loves company. There's a shadow caster there. I don't think time moves when we're in these rooms. So I think we have some time to check it out. There's natural projection on the wall there. Happy projection, natural projection, and broken projection. So something about this one isn't right. Rotate. Sad projection. It should be happy, shouldn't it? No, it should be neutral, because those... That one's... Wait. Now that one changed. Now that one's neutral. Now that one's happy. This one's neutral. This one needs to be happy. 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 Neutral. And that one needs to be neutral. Broken. Sad. Happy. Okay, wait. So I can't use neutral on that one, apparently. So if I'll do happy, and then I'll do sad and sad on these. Sad. And then sad on that one. Now those two are happy. That one's sad and that one's sad. Or should all of them be misery? I don't... What if all of them are sad? Sad. Every mask has to be sad. Yeah, it made sense. Yeah, there we go. All of them have to be sad. Misery loves company, so yeah. Four is a company, so yeah.
Made sense. Right, so now we've done that, we've rotated something. We can't go south, we can't go north, we can only go south. So if we go this way, and then we'll head to the east after that. There's a split here though, we could go north or we could go east. East takes us further south. I think that's where we came from though. So if we go north, that could be good, because we're aiming for northeast anyway. Yeah, I think we'll go north. I think we came from south to be honest. And then up here there's another split. So we could go west or north. But it takes us into another puzzle room here, it seems like. So let's go north here.
I had hoped you had fallen prey to one of Sliske's little traps. It would be a fitting end. Do you think yourself deserving of such fortune, old man? Our confrontation was all but inevitable. Ha! Perhaps. But last time we had this dance, you were not so fortunate. But it's different now, isn't it, Saradomin? Do you feel it? Feel the weight of mortality on your bones? The aches. The ache as your joints grind against cartilage. The stale taste of the air as your lungs struggle to catch each breath. To feel once again the ravages of age and inevitability of your demise. Do not mistake experience for frailty. For frailty, usurper. Mortal or not, I am still your better. You don't really think you're a match for me, do you? Oh, I think I might just be. Look at you! You're actually shivering! The great, mighty Saradomin shivering before me! You think for even a moment that you frighten me. I almost pity you in your arrogant naivety. I am Saradomin. I governed worlds before you ever knew what another world was. But by all means, if you are tired of your existence, test yourself against me. I am more than ready.
So, should we encourage a fight, calm the fight, call for calm, yeah, or keep silent? Who do we have here? We have Commander Ziliana, who has a Santa hat on. Really, Ziliana, you thought today was the day to bring your Santa hat with? Are you freaking serious? And then we have Moya, Saradomin, and Zamak. So what do we do? Fight, 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 fight. Human versus Majrat. Yeah, who do you actually think is gonna win? I mean, seriously. Zamorak is a Majrat when he doesn't have god powers. Saradomin is a man when he doesn't have god powers. Keep silent, we don't really care. So the chat is like, fight, 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 fight. Well, they're gonna fight even if I keep silent, you know? If I encourage a fight, I might be the target of the fight. So if we keep silent and just watch them fight, I guess that would be kind of like it. Keep silent or fight. Nobody wants me to calm them down, so obviously I'm just gonna keep silent, I think. You guys really want that fight, don't you? Okay, yeah, I'll abide by that.
Ha! You are not worth my time. No, I have more pressing concerns, and once the stone is mine again, I shall smite you from existence. Bold words, but the stone will never be yours. We'll see, Usurper. We'll see.
No, I kind of wanted a fight, to be honest. I thought they were gonna fight if I didn't say anything. Right, so we need to continue then. We're on the clock. So, if we go north, we're gonna loop back. Well, crap. That wasn't the puzzle room I was wanting. And it's just gonna actually loop us in there, around there, down there, in there, and take us the same way that way does. So the best way would be to go west. No, east, I mean. And then we'll head up here. I think if we head north, that would be a good one. And then we'll head over this place here. I'm trying to keep the map north always. And that seems to be the exit there. If we run down south, we'll be able to get out, I think. Oh, never mind, it just spawned more maze. Right, we're never getting out of this. We're never getting out of this. Much tamer than I expected. Yeah, I know, right? I was kind of disappointed with the reaction I got from them. There is no... Oh, there's a black room down there, but I can't enter that from this angle. I guess we'll go through here then. And that took me to a new puzzle room, so I think it went well. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, it seems like we went well. Ew, what's going on here? Oh, we have Zaros this time.
This takes me back.
Be silent, worm. You are in the presence of a god.
Do you have any idea who we are?
Relics of the past, who should have stayed buried.
Better a relic than an usurper.
They're switching too many characters. I can't switch voices fast enough.
Hold, Black Lord. Hello, Zaros. Azanadra.
We seem to be running into each other a lot these days. But you've forgotten your Majrat again.
Excuse me?
And what are you supposed to be?
This is Moya, Lucian's daughter.
Lucian's daughter? How? But her face. What is wrong with her face?
I am half human.
Half? But that's... My lord, do you know of this? This abomination? Yes. She is not important. The secret of her creation died with Lucian. Good. What is the airspeed of fully Latin?
What the heck is going on?
But I could be the future of our race.
Our race. Better to not have a future than this. This hybrid.
Samrak told me you were a self-righteous fool. I see how right he was.
Zamrak, how can you stand to be around this thing?
Moya is loyal and capable. She is also perfectly capable of speaking for herself. My lord, we must destroy this creature.
We must do nothing of the sort. Moya is here as Zamrak's agent, and Zamrak and I have come to an understanding, as you should remember.
Don't say that with Sliske statues all over! Mother of God. I thought you knew things, Zaros, but you kind of disappoint me right now.
Oh, really? And here I was hoping for the big showdown, the betrayal part 2, Zaros versus Zamorak. This time it's personal. I guess I shouldn't have skipped that powwow on Rainyscape. Did you sort everything out without me? Did you discover the fate of the gods, too?
Hey, Fate of the Gods too! See how they put that in there.
I have just been so busy, though, as you can see. Sliske, why don't you come out here personally? Oh, Zabby. Zabby. But that would be terrible pacing. You're what, halfway through? We can't have that big boss fight just yet. Then at least do us the favor of shutting up!
On that matter, at least we can agree.
Not just a little fight. A teeny tiny incy wincy little wrestle. Come on, Zamorak. I've taken away both of your god powers. You already spent an eternity without them. You know how to fight. Zaros doesn't have that experience. Without his powers, he's just a floppy piece of fabric. Go on! You can take him! Be quiet, Sliske. Go on! He said mean things about you. He called you an imbecile. Be quiet, Sliske! Oh, Zabby. You're still such a bore. If I didn't still want to see how this game turns out, I'd put you out of your misery right now. Go on then. Go back to your disappointingly non-violent squabbling. See if I care.
It is time to leave.
Yes.
Right, so we'll continue with the maze then. So we cannot head anywhere but south is the new spot we can go to, so we'll just head that way, I guess. Though I don't really like going south. Okay, so taking those two paths is bad. Wait, this is a complete loop, isn't it? Oh, Virago, you wouldn't believe what Armadillo just called you. This is a complete loop. It doesn't actually go anywhere. It just loops around there. But we can't go north. We have to go back then, don't we? This doesn't make any sense. Was this where we came in from? It doesn't look like it. Though I'm completely confused now anyway. Yes, it is where we came in, but we didn't go south last time, so I guess we can try that, I guess. But it doesn't go anywhere there either, does it? Because it goes that way, and then around, in there. It doesn't go any further south, but it goes very far to the west. Make it big. Go south through the portal. Was there a portal there? Are you serious? I didn't see the puzzle. Or the puzzle. The portal thingy. Can't see because the maze is so big now. Right. There wasn't a portal to the south though. There's like no exit at all. It's just a loop. Literally just a loop. But it doesn't make sense to go back though. Don't listen to YouTube there in a longer delay. Okay. Yeah, because this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, see, not okay, yeah, they're on a longer delay. Yeah, that's why it didn't make any sense. In before Duriel is behind everything. Yeah, south through the portal. And then we'll just go south. And then we'll continue this way. Because we came from that bridge there, I believe. And then if we go down here, go down that way. And then there looks like there's supposed to be a portal down there, but it doesn't seem like there is. This puzzle, I swear to God. Okay, so if we go to the west then, this seems so counterproductive, but because this just takes us around again, basically. Uh-huh. Psst, World Guardian, take a left there. It's a shortcut, I promise. Alright. So we'll jump over here. I feel like I'm backtracking. I feel like I'm backtracking so hard, but I'm just gonna go with this. Because the other way doesn't seem to have any options. I feel like the cutscenes would be the things that change during this quest, mostly. You guys notice the random lag at like that? Yeah, right there. Very odd. So there's supposed to be a portal here somewhere. This is the right way. Okay. I think it's because it's constantly loading new sections of the maze. That's why it lags a little bit. Alright, we're gonna jump over here. So, where do we go next? So, from here we can go a little bit that way. Can we get up that? No, we can't get that way. There's a portal there, though. We can't go to that one, apparently. We can move south, and then we have to go up here. There's a split here, though. So there's a portal over the bridge there. There's a north one here that leads to a dead end. So definitely go this way, south, into the portal. Because otherwise... Yeah, there's nothing up there, is there? Yeah. Okay, I admit it. I lied about the shortcut, but you can totally trust me that this time it's take a right. Sliske is a sneaky little... The Twitch chat, though. Okay. So we're totally not backtracking through the entire maze, right? It's confusing because it's like dungeoneering, but like... This is next level dungeoneering right here. Like, insanely, so... There's another portal there. There's actually two portals here. Jump, Rainy! Come on. There's 2 portals. There's one north one and one south one. Not sure which one to pick though. I guess we'll just try the north one. Did this one leads anywhere? It leads us south-ish. The other one leads to a different end, it seems like. I've solved a few puzzles so far. So, if we go this way. Saren, do you ever wonder what we would have been, you know, if you didn't something? I didn't catch it. Went too fast. This maze is bullshit. It makes no sense. Can't even see any of the places I need to go now, like the cutscene areas. There's one there. I can't get to that though. Should I maybe have gone the other way? Because this one loops... Okay, hold on. This one loops over there. Goes there. In there, down there. South. Back there again. Where I came from. So it's just a giant loop actually this way. But I could also pick the south one there. Actually, I think if I pick the other one... Yeah, it just loops around. I saw that now. So let's just run back. I think if I take the other one... So like... If I go back to where I picked the north one and pick the south one instead... I'll be able to... God, how far was that loop anyway? And then pick the south one. Yeah, it all loops. If I'll pick the south one up here then instead, that should bring me into the next cutscene, I think. That's what it seems like. Eclarin, heal, stay, good dog. So mean though. Eclarin's just tagging along. He's not a dog yet. Okay. So we're back here now. I'll take the south option here. If my mind has gotten the wraps on this maze thing, I think that's the right way. That should take me into a new room, and then that room should take me into a cutscene. Hopefully. So I'll need to go down, yeah, this way. Now see, I think the maze is actually mapped out into the sections, but it's confusing you now because when you go into a new section of it, it deletes the old section but places random mazes next to it. So it's still connected the same way as before. I need to go one more down, don't I? No, wait, portal there. There we go. And then up now is, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so I've gotten the hang of it now, I think. There we go. There's a new cutscene.
You do not know him as I do.
Look at everything he has done. Are you a blind fool?
Why do you listen to this dancer, Lord?
Better to be a dancer than the high priest of a church of dust.
Enough! Sorry, Lord.
You are squabbling before the World Guardian.
There. An enemy, my lord!
Hold, Vindictor. This is Rainy. He may still have use to us.
What are you arguing about?
Azanadra wants to try to negotiate with Sliske. We need to kill him, and before he has another chance to open his mouth.
I do not want to lose another of my remaining family if I can possibly avoid it. I would think you of all people would understand that, Shaw. Not all of us want to reveal. Not all of us want to revel in the exotic mystery of being the last of our kind.
How dare you!
My lord, I do not understand the purpose of this hot-headed Jezebel.
Witness the patient wisdom of my closest advisor. What say you, World Guardian?
Should we do Azanadra's right? You may as well hear Sliske out. Or Char's right, Sliske will just hurt you again. We know Sliske is not gonna want to listen to this. It's so obvious. I don't like going against Azanadra anyway, though. But Sliske is not gonna listen to any proposal you have. There's no way. He has the complete upper hand here. So as much as I like you, Azanadra, I don't think you're thinking right. Excuse me. So I'm gonna go with Char's right. Sliske will just hurt you again. Trust. Yeah, exactly. Sliske doesn't even trust Sliske. Char's probably right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Char.
Oh, such cruel words! They wound me!
Sliske, come down here and fight!
Oh, Char, don't be grumpy. Rainy did choose you over Azanadra, after all. But maybe that's it, isn't it? Your precious purple dishcloth choose... Let me try that again. Your precious purple dishcloth chose Azanadra over you, didn't he?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on now, dear. Do you really think he didn't know that you were there? Trapped, dying in pain for all that time. Meanwhile, Bunny Ears is having a lazy luxury afterlife in his deluxe pyramid, and as soon as he wakes up, what happens? It's back to the dig site, and before you know it, boom! The dirty pair back in the saddle and plotting once again. Just between you and me, Jar, I like to call them Zaranadra.
Appealing to the fanfics already going up. More fanfics. This is a plethora of fanfics just waiting to happen.
But while Zaranadra was spending all that time plotting their comeback tour, did either of them spare a thought for poor little Char? No. And who should dig you out of your hole instead but the World Guardian?
That is enough, Sliske.
Oh, do hush. You're right, though. My attention is rather needed elsewhere. Ta-ta for now.
Lord?
Lies, Char. You know I was aware of nothing.
Yes, Lord.
Enough. We must continue.
Goodbye, Rainy.
Okay, we're on to the puzzle crap again. Do I have to go south again? So the puzzle, I guess that was a puzzle then, and it rotated now probably. So the rest of the maze might have rotated. And this might be different now, or may not be different now. Do you think I should have invited other gods? I wonder what the Queen of Ashes would make of this maze. Yeah. It would have been cool if the Queen of Ashes was here, but I guess she isn't in Gilner yet. Nice teaser, though, for 2017. I mean, I don't know anything. No, I don't know. I would love it if the Queen of Ashes came, though. So we're back here again. I don't know what rotated. I might be here tomorrow as well. See ya, Mijati. Well, this was the loop, wasn't it? I'm surely that's been changed now, so I can continue it differently. Or is it still a loop? I'll zoom it out, just to make sure nothing is bad. Let's see. So if I go down there, you'd cross over there again. Or is this still a loop and I have to go back, like, completely? It must have been hell to QA this. Not a loop, that's progress. Okay, good. So it was a loop before, but probably not anymore, yeah. Oh crap, I need to renew my follower. There we go. You can't do that here, what? No, we're not logging out. What do you mean I can't renew my follower? Well, I'm just gonna lose the Rocktails then, what the fuck? No, the sharks, I mean. That's why I didn't put Rocktails in it, though. What kind of cheeky bullshit is that? But all my sharks are gone. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I'm not prepared anymore. Armadel's in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. He's the first past the door. So tell me, Armadale, which of your opponents gets you face the rest of Labyrinth alone? Zamrak, he must... Uh-oh. So they're removing all of Zamrak's followers now. Right, so if I look at this, there's a new path down south there. I bet this still loops around, though. So if you go down there, in there, it goes down there. In there, yeah, it loops around. So we'll take this path, then. Have I hit 10k subs yet? I'm looking at the 10k sub mark. I've been pretty close now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for 10k though. Do you have any suggestion what we should do for 10k subs? This looks similarly familiar, but I don't think it's old area. We go in here. We'll follow the path up this way. And that way. We'll jump. Yeah, this is new. This is definitely new. I think. So we'll jump over the pole there. We'll go down here. Actually, there's a path there that splits. Crap. But it doesn't... Does it lead into that area? No. I'll have to jump over this now, though. Okay, wait. So, jump over here. I'll extend the map again. Rainy's on it. So there's a split here somewhere. We could go south or we can go north. South takes us in that way. So wait, south goes there, in there, there, over there. And then it splits up again. It splits into this. That leads up to like a crazy amount of north. I think actually this path is better. So we'll go for the north one. Because the south one goes down there, over there, in there, over there. Then it splits up into two different ways. So it splits up into this path that goes north again. But that just loops around to this one. But there's also one that goes in there, and then loops around there again. So there's only 2 paths, really. So this one goes there, and then goes far up this way. In there. Through there, down there. In here, and then it loops back into the room we're in now. So that's a pretty good one. And then if we just run down here, we'll get to the room there. And that should be another puzzle one, I think. So I think that's... Oh god, all that extra crap just made me confused. It's all fake though, because you'll see that this has other rooms in it, this has nothing in it. Right, so we're in a new puzzle room. No, I've been here before though, so that's kind of concerning. But these are happy, so it's not the same one, because I made all of the other ones sad. So what does they say? When the sun rises, we are happy. When the sun sets, we are sad. So the sun sets in the... Which direction is it? Oh, I can't remember. The sun sets in which direction? In the west, I think. At the summer solstice, the sun rises as far to the northeast as it ever does, and sets as far. The sun rises due east and sets due west, so we'll make it... Yeah. Sun rises in the east. So they're happy when the sun rises. And the sun rises in the east. So they're happy on the east. So this side would be happy. Oh crap, I took a mask from that one, okay. That one is sad as well. I need inventory space for this one. If I eat... I'll have to eat one thing. I'll just drop one actually. I'll take the happy mask and I'll place the sad mask there. And I'll place the happy one over here. And then from this one should be sad as well. No, that one should be happy. This one's supposed to be sad. I'll place that there. And then we'll place a happy one here, and that we should be done. Yeah, puzzle solved. Nice. You attach the item to the shadow caster. So now we've rotated something, which means that we can probably proceed. So can we go... We can't go south. So we'll have to run back, I guess. There's no other ways. Extend this a bit again. Okay. So what's different now? I'm pretty sure that we have to keep continuing going this way, because going west there loops us around back again. So we'll go over the bridge here. Go south. World Guardian, the gods are weaker now. Just think, if you could take them all out. Just imagine the loot they'd drop. And this way only has one path so far, but it splits up here. Crap. So we could go north. North leads us to a bad end. South leads us to a dead end. So we'll have to go north. Oh crap, what are you doing? There we go. South leads us in there, and then there's no portal in that room anyway. So we'll head north. And I need to move the world map. Move the world map, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat, guys. Not everyone who's watching has done everything yet. And I mean, I've gotten to this part, so I don't know what's coming next. Try to keep the spoilers off the chat. I also tend to avoid the chat when... Unless I ask for, like, answers, I avoid looking at the chat. Because I want to figure it out myself. But I don't take too long to do it anyway, so... Right, so we're gonna end up taking a portal over here, it seems like. Oh my god, the lag is getting worse. It's constantly loading things, I think that's why. It's loading big chunks as well of the maze. So, if we're going here...
This is a different section. So there's a portal to the north here. There's also a path to the south. Let me just check this quick. This goes into a dead end, so we definitely want to take that path. I say that and then I start running away. God dang it, Rainy. There we go. So this is a new section. I just had a thought. Imagine what your followers would think if they could see you all now. So we can only go north, and there's a new shadow portal thingy here. There's only one way to go here though, so it's fine. I'm not avoiding you guys. I see the chat. I see the chat. But I'll avoid questions to puzzles and stuff. That's what I mean. There's only one way so far. It's a freaking big ass maze. I wonder how the Wiki is gonna make a guide for this, because I think there is like a general path you take, to be honest. There are some dead ends, but it looks more confusing than it actually is. It all actually does kind of make sense, because the outside here, it looks like it's part of the maze, but it's not actually. It's just obstacle. It's an optical illusion. Only the parts with the green bits and all that is actually parts of the maze. Oh, there's a new puzzle coming up in here in a bit. There's no other paths I can see, at least. I think the only thing about the maze is it loops a lot, but it doesn't have many dead ends. So you want to race to get the stone, obviously. I think Armadillo is going to get the stone on my playthrough, because he's doing pretty well, I think. But I think you can actually beat them to the stone if you play this logically and don't go to loops. So now the Titan freezes again. Oh, we have a death here.
Hello, Rainy. How's Eclorin doing, Rainy?
Not too great. You're a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you, Eclorin? You're a good boy. Such a good boy. We need to get him out of here as soon as we can.
I agree. But there's no time. He's still strong, regardless of his current state. Trust in that. However, I feel I should mention something, Rainy. As a guide for the dead, I know certain things. When a mortal will die, for example, so that I can be present at that crucial moment. If I turn my mind to it, I can know the fate of any mortal being I can recall, like a memory. This has never worked for the gods. As being of pure divine energy, they have no afterlife. Their soul doesn't pass into my hands. But here, their power has dissipated, and something akin to a soul has taken its place. Should they die here, they would be mine, and since they're mine, I know their fate.
My god, that's right. I didn't even think about that. They're all mortal now, aren't they? Because the god powers got removed. So Death can actually see who's gonna die. He knows who's gonna die after this. And hey, Harley Quinn. Wait, you know how the gods will die? That's what he just said, Rainy. Thank you, Captain Obvious, Rainy.
Yes, it's hazy. The soul they have gained is newborn, and while they have a soul now, it will die as soon as they've regained their godhood. But I can see you're curious and won't let this go, and we need your mind on the maze. Ask me about the death of one god. Choose wisely.
I can't choose this? What the heck? This is way too much. I can find out how any god will die. And I can only ask once. This is so mean. But, I want to know how they all die. Ugh. You could ask for Zaros, you could ask for Saren, Saradomin.
Armadil, Iclarin, Zamorak. It's like, oh, how do you even pick this? This is like the biggest lore drop like ever. Zaros, Saradomin. Seren, Sarah, he lost his powers, but he will always be a god. Seren, Zami seems like he might die. Do it! Pick someone more interesting. Seren! Saradomin. I'm not too keen on Saradomin. Because we don't pick who die, we pick who we find out how they die. Zaros. I want to know how Seren dies. But it's gonna break me if I find out that she dies during this. Ask for Sarah. Sarah. We hate Sarah. We hate Sarah. Everyone hates Sarah. Oh, there's so many Sarahs. I feel like I should pick Sarah now. Oh, this is so difficult. Don't pick Sarah. There's one person. That one person. Okay, fine, I'll pick Saradomin. God damn it, guys. I'll listen to you. There's so many Sarahs in the chat. Okay, Saradomin. Fucking hell. The amount of Saradomin in the chat was insane. Okay.
I hear the crossing of swords, and the warmth of light, then the coolness of shadow. These continue, light and shadow, until I pass.
What kind of an answer was that? Does he get killed by the shadows? There's light and then there's shadows. There's light and then there's shadows. Does that mean he's struggling to fight Sliske and he dies? I don't even feel any smarter now than I did afterwards. Sarah Daimon. What the fuck? But he said shadows. So, no, not that way. Never go that way. Yes, we'll go this way then. That was so vague. I was not satisfied with that at all. That was ridiculously vague. Fine. You wanted to clear my mind, Iclarin? You did not do that at all. You made me have more questions now. Seren is love. Pickers love Seren. I agree with that. Seren is love. Crap, there's a split here and I can't see then. Right, let me zoom this out. So that one goes down that way. They both go down to this spot here though, so I'm just gonna take this path. And then it splits into two, so it goes that way. There's one that goes up there, in there, over there, goes in and around up there again, what the heck. This one goes this way, and it locks up in a dead end over there, so it's definitely this way. Other one is a dead end. So yeah, I've decided. We need to beat Armadil because he's OP at the moment. Saradomin. It doesn't look too good for Saradomin at the moment. Why can I not drag this out? There we go. Okay, right. So, yeah, basically both of those paths went down there, and then that path leads to a dead end, so this is the only path we can take. And then we'll go up here, we'll have to cross over another chasm thingy. Armadil's probably already there, yeah, to be honest. Armadil was, like, in the lead for the longest amount of time. But I'm happy about that. Seren, pick up the pace. You could take the lead if you're just a bit faster. Well, Seren's pretty close then, in that case. So we'll slide over here. And then there's a split here again. That one goes up there, over there, and then further north. This one goes over there to the south. Wait, does that loop around? Yeah, that loops around. So this one just goes... Or did I just make a loop myself? Nah, I'm kind of confused. Did I just loop myself? I just did loop myself, didn't I?
Oh shit. Yeah, because that goes around like there. God dang it, guys. Right, so if we go in that way. But that's a loop as well. There's just a giant loop here, isn't there? But there's no portal either, so I'm confused now. Oh shit. But there's no way that way. There's no portal either. So we have to go back then. Because we met... Did we meet a Clarin over here? Or did I come from this path? Because there is a path north there, and then it goes over there, but that ends with a portal at the top there. This may be where I met a Clarin. No, I met Death here, didn't I? Yeah, we'll go north. We'll just go north. That's where I came from, yeah. Yeah, it looked familiar. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go north. God, I'm so far behind now. And now some musical notes based on what you're following will say when they see you. Ah! I'll head this way. Yeah, it's definitely north, but it's just so far that you can't really predict it. So there's a portal up there. I can't even click that far because it's so far to run, so it just disconnects the click. I wish I could use Surge in here. That's not a god power. Right, it's definitely north there because everything else loops. Ah, shit, I feel dumb now. I should've just gone north. Virago isn't the god, true. But he got a god kill. And whoever killed the god was invited. So immortals who killed gods could be invited as well. Somebody's told me to bring energy potions for this. I'm not losing energy at all. I think it's because we're basically racing the constantly, so... Okay, so there's a portal here. So that's good. It's progress. It's the right way. Virago killed Tuska a while back. Wait, there's not a portal here. What? But there, but it's, what? Okay, now I'm properly confused. Who said I was supposed to go north, and then it didn't go north? Because everything just kind of looped now. That was like the longest loop I've ever done. Wrong. It looked like a portal on the map, though. That's bullshit. But what? Basically, yeah, me. There was a lot of gods they didn't invite. Oh, but there's not an entrance in there, is there? Or is there an entrance? Ah, there we go. There we go. You're doing really well, Rainy, honestly. I am not being... What did you... The messages go away too fast. God damn it. They should have added them to the text box as well. They hotfixed the run energy thing. Oh, I depleted before. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad they did that because it's literally only running in here. Okay, well now we got it. Now we got it. So it was sort of the north, but not really. Okay, so what the heck is this thing? That's a view panel. Okay. So if I rotate that,
You must be using the viewing panel, okay. So rotate that. You're supposed to probably make the mask then, yeah. And there we go. Nope. I guess the eyes are wrong, yeah. Well, everything went dark now, what the fuck? Okay, I solved it. So I've rotated something. And now I'm guessing the loop is no longer. So we'll run back again. Drag out my map again. My god, this puzzle though, I swear to god. I'm assuming that the path I went earlier is rotated now. Let me check it. So it goes up there, over there. Yeah, it's rotated. So you can go in there now, and then you'll take the path into that room there. So yeah, that should be all be good. So we'll have to run back again where I was earlier and found the dead end, but I thought there was a portal there. I'll run this way here. Finally, noob. Yeah, I'll be honest, Ahmad. I didn't see the room there. I completely overlooked. I saw the room, but I didn't see the entrance to it for some reason. There should really be more stabbing going on. I mean, it's the perfect setup for it. Yeah, I didn't even see the room there, to be honest. It completely blanked out for me. But we can get to that room there now. We'll just have to keep going this way here. And then we'll go up there and in there. More like RuneScape, am I right? Yeah, they hotfixed the run. So I think you did lose energy before, but they fixed it. Probably because, well, all you do is run, really. For a long time. Long time. A friend of mine told me to bring energy potions, but I'm happy I didn't now because they patched it. Right, so we can get into the room now. We're on our way. RuneScape, am I right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the fixed games. Rainy, don't forget Shadows, Zaros, Saren is light. Oh, so Saren and you're so smart, Sinjin. I didn't even think about that. So Zaros is Shadow and Saren is light. Wait, is this the portal? This is a big swirly portal. We made it to the end. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Am I back at the start? But wait. No, that's not right. That's not right. Surely that's not right. I don't think it's the same as before. I think it's a new area. It's the second maze. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay. I'll play your game. So, we'll go that way. Because that leads in there. The other one, I don't think so. Go back! That is not the way. I think both of these go into that room, actually. God dang it. I thought we were done. He said he was gonna put the swirly portal at the end. 9 left to go. Yeah, I totally believe you. Congrats on completing part 1. And now we're on to part 2. Okay, great. Zamorak,
I have nothing to say to you. I have been fed centuries of your lies. You made us kill ourselves, over and over again, and here you are, surrounded by your favorites. What makes you think I want to hear anything you have to say?
Well, Saren doesn't like you right now, Rainy, but I think you should listen to her. I think you should listen to her.
I think you should relive the murder we had to commit because of her pretense.
What is he talking about, Saren?
He is talking about something from deep in my past. A shameful act. At the time, I felt it was necessary.
Let me cut through the self-pity. Saren pretended to be Ma and shaped the Majrat to what we are today. The ritual of power, where we slay one of our own to rejuvenate, that was her idea. We carried it out in her name, or in the name of the mask she wore to trick us.
My lady, is this true?
Yes.
For an age, we adored her, as you do now, and all we got from it was fear, terror, and paranoia. Where do you think my philosophy comes from? We are all your abused and wandered children, Ma. At least we did not have to suffer your hypocrisy of destroying yourself out of love and then torturing us from beyond the grave. And I am glad we did not turn into twisted addicts like your other favorite children.
I have changed, Samrak. Time has taught me.
Save your speeches! I have to claim the Stone of Jas, then we can talk.
Wait, please!
Saren, what did you do?
I will speak of this later. Not now. This is not the time.
I'm pretty happy that nobody's died yet, to be honest. I think I've either had some good option choices or I don't know what. But let's see. So we could go north, and that splits up into... we get in there. Because that one goes that way, and it splits into like a ton of different small alleyways that kind of all loop around into weird passages, and that one actually does go to somewhere though. This one looks like it goes to a puzzle. Fun fact, this is where you came from, Rainy. I think this is the right way. Or it's where we came from. No, it's the right way. It's the right way. Got that one pretty fast, actually. Alright, so this one's new. Please ignore the stain on the floor. To your right, Rainy. That was one of my early test subjects. Okay. So we'll go and get the quiz thing. That's it. I'm bored of helping you. You can figure this one out on your own. What? Okay. That one's sad, broken, or neutral. So, probably sad. Let's... oh, that one's broken. Now it's happy. That one has to be happy then. That one's happy. That's neutral. Now that one's happy. That one's always broken or sad. Can this one be sad? Like, could they, like, reflect each other, kind of? Sad, sad, happy, happy. No. Hey, Claren, how are you doing?
Oof-I! Help me, can't remember. Help.
Declaren's not doing too well. Okay. That was neutral. Sad. Happy. And this one is happy, sad. It's happy. This one can't be happy though. And that's broken. Sad. Sad, happy, happy. That one's sad. And that one's sad. Now they're all sad. Sad, sad, sad. So that's not right. What if we just have everything neutral then? If they don't want to help me, then maybe there's nothing to help with, you know? Neutral, 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 and then neutral. Oh, crap, that one can't be neutral. Well, this makes no sense. What about the sad mask? Will the sad mask help me? No, they're both bored. So what if I use the broken ones as well? I'll use the broken one there. Where was the other broken one? Was this one broken? So those both broken. And then neutral on this one? Now both of those are broken. Sad on that one. Happy. Sad. That didn't work. So happy and happy then. No, that didn't work either. Oh shit. Sad, sad. Can they all be sad? I think I tried that. I think one of them has to be happy. Okay, so they're all sad now. That didn't work. They can't all be neutral, apparently, because one of them doesn't go neutral. Top ones are happy and sad. If I have sad, sad, and then broken. Can one of them be neutral? Like on that side. So they can't be neutral on this side. What if I have both of these neutral, and then I have both the other ones on something else? So that one's happy now. That one's happy now. Sad. Sad. No, that didn't work either. Uh-huh. Make them all different. Okay, so broken on that one. Neutral. Sad. And then happy on this one. That one doesn't go happy. So sad on that one, then I'll make this one happy. Okay, so everything had to be different on that one. So there's one broken one on the southwest, then that one was neutral. Northeast is happy, and then southwest
southeast was sad. So just make everyone different. And that rotated everything. So let's see. I don't always announce when I read the chat. Sometimes I read the chat just by looking over it. Like, are there any tips in the chat? But yeah. I started about 4 hours ago. 3.5. Because it was 4:30, I think. Yeah, 4:30. So 3 hours and 40 minutes. Right, let me get the map out again. We'll get this show on the road. Yeah, sometimes I do a cheeky little glance over at the chat just to see if there's any tips there. So if you're trying to get my attention, I probably did see it. Like Games was trying to, flailing his arms, trying to get my attention. I see you guys. Let's see here. So I can go right down there, but I think that's where we were, so... If not, I'll try to go down there. Is there like a purple haze around it? Nah, it looks like it's been used up. Pretty sure it's been used. So in that case, we'd have to go this way then. Actually, can we go any other ways? Oh god, everything's open from this path. But if we go north, let's just humor ourselves and go north. So we go north, and then we go that way. We would get over to this spot here. Ideally, we'd want to... all of these things connect here as well. Everything seems to connect to this path. This is just the shortest way to get there. And then there is a path that goes south here, actually. It doesn't connect to the black room there, though. The solution to the room I just did was top. So northwest was they all had to be different basically. So just not all of them can be everything. Some of them couldn't be neutral, for example. So just make sure that they're all different. So just rotate them until you have one face on each of them. So a neutral one, a sad one, a broken one, and a happy one. And that should be... Will you stop smashing stuff, Carapac? I'm making a terrible mess and you're really far behind. So this is a portal here. I'll jump through that. And I think we want to get to the one to the right as well. But we can't get there, obviously. We can... Can we get to that big room there? Yeah. Oh, come on, map. Stop being a bitch. There we go. We can't get in there, can we? There are two dead ends. Don't think there's a portal up there, though. We can jump through this portal here, though. Don't think that's going to help us much, but... Because that leads us this way, and then we can jump through a portal here again, though. Oh my god, I'm on TV, Richard says. Okay, let's see. Can I get into that room now? Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, I can get into a puzzle room. Okay, so we went the right way. Here's a new one. Right. Never let anyone see what you truly feel. They will use it against you. So you want me to just have everything neutral then? And not have any faces on any of them? That would make sense. And then turn this one neutral. And then this one neutral. There actually is quite a few of these. There we go. Puzzle solved. So that was what you need to do. Just make sure there's no faces. Right. So that means the maze is rotated again, and we can open the map. Let's see. So we just came south. Can we go any other where? Any other where? That doesn't make sense. No, but we can go back down again, I guess, and that rotated the maze. So we should have a new path. Head out here. Okay, this looks kind of new. Let me get this up. Actually, no, it's not new. Not at all. Not even a little bit. We'll head through the portal here again, though. Put that there. Relomia. Yay, I got to do an announcement. Sliske is super cool and awesome. Woo! #1 fangirl right there. Okay, right. So, we want to... We came from that room, didn't we? Yeah, we were just in there. So, we came from that portal there, but we can go up here now. And this takes us down this way. And then we can go through here. So yeah, this makes sense. Don't think we could go here earlier. I think it blocked off at some point. I'm not stuck on it. I'm actually progressing. But yeah, I'm taking it one step at a time. It just looks like you're stuck because there's literally... It doesn't look like you're making progress at all. I have no clue how far I have left, to be honest. Verlamia, please. Stop it. Stop taking the telephone. No, stop taking the microphone, Verlamia. Stop making unnecessary announcements. Verlamia is literally every Sliske fangirl incarnate. Like, she has the personality of them so hard. While Gothic Sleeps actually took me like 6 hours or something. That was good. I love that quest. This one is pretty cool too, though. I mean, so far it's only been a giant maze, but it's so full of lore, so it's good. Are you still not done yet? Come on, get a move on, Sliske says. Well, thanks for rubbing it in. So there's a dark room there. Can we get to it somehow? No, we can get to that one there. So that path to the south there doesn't actually go anywhere, does it? It goes around there, down there, and up there. Around like that, in there, up around, and then back here again. So yeah, complete loop. Right, we're in a new one. There we go. What's gonna be in this one then? Have we not met someone yet? Oh, Saren again.
Is it a mechanism, Tangwin?
It can't be, my lady. There aren't any knickknacks in this world that could strip a god of the powers. Plus, it ain't scientific. An effect like this would have to be transmitted as light or sound. And there's more walls in this place than Morvrant's holiday dungeon. Yep, this is your good old-fashioned magic.
If it's magic, it's nothing like any I've encountered. It doesn't even share characteristics. Spells. Borrowed from one another. That's the way of magic. Bones to Peaches shares something with high alchemy. Crystallized bars from the lunar magics. This feels utterly new, disconnected. It's like a new branch of magic, which is exciting, of course.
Think outside of your fields. Is there anything in history that this reminds you of? Ha! I see where you're going with this. Yes, there have been a couple of instances. The World Guardian. They say that the World Guardian can nullify god magic. That's from Gothics, the anima, so they say.
And there's the edicts themselves. But no one knows if that was Gothics himself casting out the gods, or if it was the anima, the Sword of Edicts, the Stone of Jas.
I think I know. World Guardian, do you? Who or what is responsible for the depowering of the gods?
Responsible for the depowering of the gods in this maze. Sword of Edicts? The Stone of Jas, Anima Mundi, the World Guardian, Gothics. Huh. Well, the Sword of Edicts would make sense, because it cast out the gods. But it didn't nullify their power. It literally destroyed them if they didn't live. The Stone of Jas could be doing it, for all we know. It could be that powerful. I don't think the Anima Mundi could nullify god magic, though. But maybe it does? Because it kind of makes sense. I mean, Gothics became one with the Anima Mundi, right? When he dies. So divine god power would be Anima Mundi anyway. So maybe you could use that somehow to block off anima flow. I'd say that's probably the most logical option. The World Guardian is not blocking magic because, or blocking the god divine thing, because we're the World Guardian because we have divine energy. I think it's the Anima Mundi, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with you, Victoria. There's a couple Anima Mundis in the chat as well. Gothics is dead, so it's not Gothics blocking it. I'm gonna go with Anima Mundi.
Perhaps, but the anima is a reactive force. It protects itself, and doesn't preemptively attack. That would mean that the anima is being used for ill, which worries me more than Sliske with the stone. Thank you for your insight regardless, Rainy. Let's continue in this rat maze. I'm sure we will meet again.
Right, so we can continue then. There is no path from this room, so I guess we're going back. But maybe something rotated, you never really know, to be honest. Okay, so that's a dead end, so we'll go south. Which way did we go? This is a loop, I found out. But apparently you can go up that way. It might lead somewhere now, actually. Because there is a door over there. I'll give it a bash. So you go south there, over there, in there. I think it loops around to the south, so I don't think that would be right. But apparently there is a portal there. So if we go down here, around, Sliske is sleeping now. That's good to know. There could be a portal there. Potentially. I don't know though. It's kinda difficult to say if there's a portal or not. But he did say that we should always go northeast, so that's a good sign, at least. The other option would be to go south. And that one leads down to some other portal there. Potentially. Otherwise, I think it loops around. Goes back there and then over there, and yeah, kind of loops around. So if there is a portal this way, then this could be a good option. If there's a portal right there. If there's not a portal right there, then it's a bad option. I see a portal though. There is a portal further south though, so that could also be an option, like right there, there's one. Or there might be one there as well, so there could be a few other options. We'll see where this goes. Alright. Can we get in there yet? There's an NPC in that one. Right, so I can go directly south and get into that open room there. Why can I see two NPCs, like, in the room there? Can I see who it is? Not really. I'll go for this one anyway. I mean, we could actually go to both of them though, which is kind of funny. A lost soul has entered the labyrinth. Oh no, it's walked out again. I wonder if there's multiple options to the maze as well. There's items in that one. It's quite odd. Let me try to see who's... There's nothing happening in this room. White foot soldier. There's actually nothing in this room. It's a fake... Oh no, wait. It's not a fake, okay. We just have to stand in the light. Which is incredibly difficult, actually. No, I lost my light again. God damn it! It moves so freaking randomly as well. Rainy, stop moving all the time. Ugh. This is actual bullshit. Ooh! Okay, if you walk... Ooh! God fucking damn it, I almost had it. Now it's going the different way. Son of a bitch. It's not reflecting where it is on the floor at all. Ugh! Why is this so fucking annoying? Don't fucking switch around. God damn it. Oh, that was too close. Those are so freaking annoying. Yeah, okay, so we rotated it. Now where to go? We could go up there, though. There's no other path, really. So we'll go down again, up here, follow that back again. Don't stop walking, Rainy. Don't stop walking. I clicked too far away in the maze. Stopped walking. So we go over there. And we'll head through there. And I think if we make our way down there, we can get into the whip room. Jeremy's like, him chasing the spot reminds me of a cat chasing a laser pointer. Seems pretty accurate. Sliske is just sitting up there with a flashlight trolling you like a cat on a laser pointer. Yeah, basically just pointing it down. It's very accurate, guys. Very accurate description. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing, you should totally subscribe to the channel or follow the Twitch. Or both. That would be the sweetest thing of all. Definitely. I usually have announcements on, but today I don't, because focusing on the quest. So unfortunately, no follower announcements. So we'll have to kill the wit, I guess, before we can continue. And hopefully that makes a new spot open, because I don't think there's any other paths I can take now. Get ready for combat. Oh, they're nice. Okay, they're not attacking. Great. I'll just leave them then. You and I are beautifully broken. The others resent our superiority. So there's one broken one and the rest of them are sad? Bro, there's the broken one. Okay. So that's a broken one. To drop my rock failure. There's no mask attached to the Shadowcaster. Okay. So I have to kill the wits for the masks. That could actually be. And then there's none on this one either, is there? Is he gonna drop anything? Mask of Sorrow. There we go. So I'll kill that one as well. So I literally don't think I need to move any of them. I just have to add the sad ones in. So if I just place that one back there. I'll take this one. Broken one there. I'm not sure if the placement matters. But apparently it doesn't, I don't think. solving this puzzle, something has rotated. There's still only one way we can go back, though. Let's head back this way. Right, so let's see. There's no new path this way, per se, so I guess we'll have to backtrack a little bit. At least past the jumping bit. But I think... Has anything changed there? No, I don't think anything in this maze has changed, so we'll have to head back through the portal, I think. And then we'll find out what to do next. There's lots of different face mask puzzles, so you might be doing a different one if it's different for you, because I've done like 5 or 6 of them now. Rainy, just a tip, don't trust northeast. Well, it hasn't really helped me so far, has it? Yeah, so it doesn't really make sense. Right, so... If we're back here again, I don't really remember. There were 2 spots down here that changed, wasn't there? Yeah. So we'll have to head back that way. I seem to recall there being 2 portals down here we didn't go through. Soku says it's weird I had it different for the same puzzle set. It might be different. They might mix them all up for everyone, to be honest. But I think the tips should give them away. So like when they said they're not going to help me out, then you have to figure it out by yourself. That would probably have the same solution for all of them. But maybe the order of the mask puzzles is different for everyone. That could be. So we'll head down here. And if we go north here and then down again, there should be 2 portals down there. Because that's the only place I haven't checked out so far. And I'm kind of happy I didn't go down there to start off with, because it could have been a loop actually. Place it down there. So there's a portal here. Is there a portal south of it as well? Yes, so there's 2 portals here. I'll go through the north one first. Yeah, the quest is Sliske's Endgame. It's basically the final quest of the storyline, so it's a big deal. Can we run in there? Yeah, cool. Ah, sweet. Okay. Finally, I haven't seen Armadale all day.
Saren, it is good to meet you properly at last, though it would be better under friendlier circumstances.
Yes, the games, whilst terrible, have at least provided some of us an avenue of discourse. I am pleased to meet you as well, Armadale.
I know the time is of the essence, but I wonder if I could talk to you about something.
Forgive me, Armadale, but I will not aid you in getting the stone. It is not something that should lay in the hands of mortal gods.
I agree, actually, but you misunderstand me. I wanted to discuss something beyond this game.
Time is of the essence. I fear there are more pressing concerns. Forgive me.
They should totally work together. I like both of them. I know that they both want to hide the stone away. They actually have the exact same thought process. So I'm gonna be like, work together, guys. How many puzzles and cutscenes have I done? I don't even know anymore. A lot of them. But work together, guys. Oh, are you serious?
No, forgive me, Armadillo. I do not distrust your character, but what is at stake is bigger than you realize, and I cannot risk unknown variables.
I understand. Perhaps after this nonsense we can arrange a time to talk.
Perhaps.
Guys, you have the same goal! Come on! Just work together! Ugh, that makes me annoyed.
I should have probably said listen to Armadillo.
And if I sided with Sliske, with Saren earlier, she would have been like, oh yeah, Rainy, if Rainy says I should trust you, then I should probably trust you. Ah, I'm annoyed now. Why don't you ever listen to me? Right. Can we just run into the next room? Is it just south and then up again? Yeah, actually it is. And that portal takes us to this exact same place, actually. So both of those portals earlier were fine. So we'll head up here, and this is the next room. Puzzle room time. More of these. Great. Right. What's the tip? I am not a morning person, nor am I a morning person. So, you don't like it when the sun rises in the east, was it? Yes. So, you're happy when the sun is on the west. And I need to grab the masks from the floor. So, you'll want me to add the sad masks to the east, probably. Mask of Sorrow there. You must first... What? Oh, I don't have space. Is that it? What mask is that? Mask of Indifference. Okay. So place that there. So let me hear the tip again. So it was, I am not a morning person, nor am I a morning person. So this probably shouldn't be any sad masks then. Or Mask of Glee. If I add Mask of Glee to that one, take that one, and then add Mask of Indifference there. And then add Mask of Sorrow there. And that doesn't make sense because it's not mourning, is it? So they don't like to mourn. They don't want to be sad. So no sads, yeah. They're not a mourning person. So no sad masks. All of those are gone. So there's Mask of Indifference and Mask of Glee. It's just where do we put these then? So we have Happy Mask there. They're not a morning person. So Mask of Indifference on that side. Should I put it on the northwest maybe? You want me to do all the sad masks? That makes no sense because they're not a mourning person, so that there shouldn't be any sad masks at all. Say they're not a mourning person, so they don't like to be sad. Two Sorrows on the east. I just had that though, it didn't work. Sad one there, sad one there. Oh, the Indifference one is there. Sad one there. See, it doesn't work. I am so not a morning person. Yeah, I can relate to that. So... doesn't make sense for there to be sad masks. They're not a morning person. Let me try putting it here. I don't think they're supposed to be sad masks, to be honest. I'll try 2 sad masks over here, but it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. But the sun rises in the east, doesn't it? And it sets in the west. Now there's no masks on the west. I feel like people tried to help me with ones I've done before, and it's like, that doesn't work twice. Two stars on the east, no west on... No, okay. I'll try that. So no masks on the west, and 2 stars on the east. Take that. Oh, fuck's sake. There's so many masks in this room. Right. Let's put that one there. And then another sad one here. Oh yeah, okay, that worked. I still don't understand why on that one though. Like, why was there supposed to be... I lost my rocktail. Why were there supposed to be 2 sad ones on the east and then nothing on the west? I'm not a morning person, nor am I a morning person. Now go away. I don't get it, still. Can someone explain that one to me, because I don't get that one. But yeah, we can head on. So let's go south, and let's see where we can go now. So, something rotated. We can't go south there. Both the portals are there still. I guess we'll have to leave the portals. I'll go out this one because we entered from that one. See if there's a difference. People who complain about this should go and find a different game, I'll be honest. If you just want your stupid completionist cape, then go find a different game, please, and leave us alone. Let the actual completionists have their capes. Anyone who finds this too difficult doesn't put enough effort into it. Or anybody who finds this too difficult and decides to complain about it. You guys are the problem. What if I've rotated now though? Because I rotated the north one and then I rotated the south one. So the only real reason, or the only logical thing would be to backtrack like a long way. Let me just double check to make sure that this portal doesn't go anywhere. It goes back again to where I was. If it does that, then I'm fine. I'll head up north. Yeah, it just goes in there. And then stuff, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So we'll head north. My god. This maze is like the longest maze I've ever had to do in my life. So if we head this way, go south. We were up in that portal already. Should we check and see if something changed in there? It's a long way to run. I can't remember if we did anything in this room down here. But we can check that, I guess, quickly. We probably did, though. Actually, no, there's a red barrier on it. So this seems like to be... It seems like there's something new here. I think this was the right option to do, actually. Sorry, Domin again. Okay, wait.
Saren.
Saradomin.
Did you have business with me? Or will we part ways here?
I would speak with you privately, if you will consent to it.
And you didn't want to talk to Armadillo? Are you fucking insane, Saren? I can't take Ziliana seriously either. Does she blink separately with each eye? Did you guys just see that? Let's wait for it again. Like, that one blinked and then that one blinked. Yeah, that's so weird. Nobody does that. Like, nobody blinks like that. What the heck? And I can't take her seriously with the Santa hat either. I'm sorry, but I can't.
It could be a trap, Lord.
I am aware of this. My lady, are you sure you want to speak with him alone?
I am sure.
It seems that both of our followers do not think that this encounter could end well.
If I tell them to speak, then probably they'll do it. But when I tell them to do it with Armadillo, who actually is a good person who could combine forces with, then they don't want to do it. What should I do, guys? I honestly couldn't care less. I don't want them to talk, really, because Saren could get some bad influences from this guy. Saren is dead to me. I know, right? Why does she want to talk to Saradomin, of all freaking people, and not Armadillo? They have, like, literally the same goal. And then Saradomin's like, I want to control everyone. And Saren's like, oh yeah, that sounds like a nice idea. Like, what the fuck? Encourage. Why talk to the... Yeah, everyone in the chat agrees with me. Like, why talk to the blue Smurf daddy guy? Should we encourage them to speak? I don't think this could end well. Okay, fine. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm clicking one. I think you guys should speak. You are not the enemy here, Sliske is. If you cannot trust each other enough to speak in private, then what chance do any of us have of defeating him? My god, Saren, you're so fucking dense. I swear.
Wise words, Rainy.
Yeah, you'd think so, right? Because you wanted to talk to him from the start. Oh my god. Noel.
You do have a point. Leave us.
We will not go far, Lord.
What of Rainy? Is this to be a private council? They should leave too.
Act as a meditator. I'm not here. You didn't see me. Or something like that. Fine. I want to hear what they say, though. I could act as a mediator. It's not a meditator. I just read it wrong. Don't freak out on me, guys. I read it wrong. Act as a mediator. I think I will remain. If a dispute arises, maybe I can mediate.
Maybe a third party will help settle this. I will accept.
I too will stand by any judgment Rainy makes. I want you to withdraw from the competition.
He's not gonna say yes to that, Saren. Are you so dense?
What? You think my followers cannot make it to the end of this maze?
I believe you might be able to reach the stone, which is why I ask you to withdraw. Do you think the Stone of Jas will be yours without consequences if you win? That Sliske will simply let you take it and leave. This is a trap. The edge of which we are only now beginning to feel out. Something, a force beyond your imagination, has stripped all the gods of their powers. Why do you think that is?
To leave us vulnerable to some sort of attack. I am not blind.
Yes, and also to strip us of any foresight or premonition of when this attack could take place.
I hear your words, but I will not turn back. I am no fool, Saren. I was never. I am proud. I will grant you that. I may have taken actions that even I found distasteful in the name of a greater good. But what is my alternative? To hide in Falador and isolate myself, as you did.
That was a long time ago.
It still happened. You offer me a devil's choice, Saren. Turn back and risk someone who does not withdraw getting the stone, or pushing on and being trapped in Sliske's web. What say you, Rainy?
Does he really give a shit about what I actually think? Because I think he should withdraw. Actually, no, let him continue. He might go into the plan. He might go and get the stone, and then he gets killed because he did some kind of stupid shit that only Saradomin can do. What do you guys think? There are quite a few places where the dialogue calls for the name. Oh, Brandon, no, it's not voice acted. I'm actually voice acting everything. Could withdraw. Continue Saradominist. Or continue neutral. Huh. Neutral, or else Sarah will think you and Saren tried to trick him. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably gonna think that, isn't he? You have a very good point. You have a very good point. Neutral, 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 neutral. Everyone is very neutral. Okay, well, we'll let him continue. I suggest you continue. Now Saren's gonna be pissed off at us again, though. As much as this is going to be dangerous, if gods begin to withdraw from the competition, it could cause Sliske to lash out. And his lashing out, with the stone to call on, would be terrible. Besides, without making sure that some of the other gods pull out too, you might hand victory to someone worse than you. No offense.
I do not agree with all of your reasoning, but I do admire your honesty. I choose to push on. The idea of Zamorak or Zaros claiming the stone is abhorrent to me. I thank you though, Saren, for not trying to force the issue.
It is your choice, although I fear it will not end well.
Until we meet again then.
Saradomin and Saren part on good terms. Well, that's good. At least they're not gonna fight. That's always positive. So I'll see that as a victory, personally. Right, now we need to continue. So let me grab the map up, and where are we going now? We can't go to the west, or the east, or the south. So let's go north. So where have we not been yet? I'm very confused now as to what we actually need to do, because this place has been going on for so long now. I don't know what's rotated and what hasn't rotated.
I know that up this way there's a portal. Both the ways down there seem to take you up this way though. There's one that takes you down and over that way and around like that. Yeah, I don't like Saradomin either. I don't think the chat in general likes Saradomin, to be honest. So I don't think you're alone in the chat there. To the east, to the east. Well, we've been to all the east places, that's the thing. Though I guess maybe that rotated again, I don't know. It's really difficult to decide on these things. I'll jump in this portal here quick and see if anything's changed in here. Because we've rotated twice since I was in here. And then if not, then I'll go south-ish. I can actually check it out now when I'm here. So this one did originally go into one there. Also goes over there, and that goes in there as well. So I've been in that one and that one. But does it lead anywhere else? No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it. That one goes in there, down there, up there. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere new. I guess the only difference is that the portals don't seem to be there anymore. The south ones, at least. Did that one go directly in there before? Okay. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. Oh my god. I think this one goes somewhere else now, but I'm very confused in general. Because I've been to both those now. Should we check those out? It's a long run up there. The other option would be to go back to where we came from originally. You have been to the west one here. Yeah, true. I guess we can go down there. I mean, the whole rotating thing really boggles my mind a bit. I feel like some people are kind of far behind because I just got some messages about, you're not a morning person, but you're not a morning person in the chat. So it's like, that's been like 15 minutes now since we did that. I did that one already, so that's not it. There is a new one next to here though. That one has a barrier around it. So I'm assuming we haven't done that one, so I'm gonna run around to that. Even though I thought we were there, so I'm kinda confused about that. Or can you rotate it indefinitely? Because we did this one. Yeah, we've done this one. It's just, I think this one just, the barriers probably just freeze time. That might be it. So I've done that one. I've done everything in the east here. Wait. Let me stand in there for a second. Because, can I run south here? Can I extend this stupid map, please? Thank you. If we go south, no, that actually just leads to that end. I think. Or there's a portal there. Maybe there's a portal there? I guess we could check if there's a portal there. I don't think there's gonna be one. Because you have to kind of jump over the chasm to get to it.
So if my theory was right, there would be a portal on the other side of there. There is one. Okay, well never mind then. We'll go over there then. I guess my theory was right. I mean, I don't think I've been to this one because we entered from the west. So we've been to the west all over there. If we go through here. Let me line it up again. So we haven't been here to my knowledge. At least I don't think so. Or did we come? No, I don't think we came from here. Even though this kind of design kind of looks similar. I'll see now if this looks similar or not. But I don't think it is. But then again, all of the rooms are starting to kind of seem similar to me now. So if we run this way... I'm just waiting for somebody to say like, this is the wrong way, Rainy. But nobody's saying it, so I'm gonna assume that it's right. I feel like I did a giant loop though. And then we go down there, around that. This is like the longest. No, I don't think we've been here before, to be honest, because I think I can get to that room there actually, if I just keep following this path. Yeah, I think we're getting close to it now. I think that's where we need to go. I think this looks pretty new to me. So we'll go south here. Around there. It's quite a long run though, to be honest. But yeah, we have to jump over another one here. It just kind of looked like a previous path we had to go through. That one time when I was going north all the time. And I just couldn't get it. But I think this is new actually, because that one went more south. I think it's rotated, so it should be good now. I can't even imagine how you would even start to make something like this. Like, just think about all the coding that went into making a maze like this. So we'll go north here. And then, yeah. That looks good. I haven't seen a room like that before. Maybe it's the same as the portal I found, and then I got teleported to the start of part 2. Armadale is a male. He had male voice acting back during Missing Presumed Death. But he is gay, so that's like confirmed now. Because he was married to a guy. Or a male. I'm not sure if it was a guy or if it was a... It was probably an Aviancy guy. This looks pretty decent to me. What do you guys think? Ah, this looks cool. Okay. This looks like a pretty... Which side should we climb, though? There's strings on both sides. I don't trust either of them. They appear to lead out of the labyrinth to a walkway of some kind. Should we take the right path or the left path? This is like the option though, or the biggest decision. Should we take right because it's right? Let's go for right because it's right. It's the right option, so it's right. I don't know if there's a difference, to be honest.
It looks like it's down to just the two of us for the stone.
Now. This won't do at all. God versus the World Guardian. This is hardly a fair fight. I'm going to make you work for it, Armadale. Rainy is going to get a head start to even this race up a bit. Now run!
Oh, you cheeky. Oh, but it didn't block him though. I need to speed this up a bit. I can't even catch up to him now. This is bullshit. Armadale just beat me so bad. He had the frickin' run of a beast though, my god. Beast mode run there. I couldn't even block him at one point. I mean, I blocked him at the start, but then he just sprinted past everything.
And we have a winner. Congratulations, Armadale. Honestly, I never expected you would be the new Stone Toucher, but here we are.
Oh god, Armadale's gonna die. Armadale's gonna die. Oh god. Because he's gonna... The Dragonkin are gonna know where he is. And they're gonna kill him. Fuck. I don't want Armadale to die. Ugh. He was cool. I liked Armadale. My god.
You have my heartfelt congratulations. You have played quite an impressive game, and truly, you deserve your prize. I never wanted this stone, not for myself. It is a source of nothing but suffering and destruction. I will take it from you, Sliske, and I will seal it away where you can never touch it again. Oh? Why do you think I would want it again? The stone has served its purpose. The game is over. I have no further need of it. You honestly expect me to believe that all this was really just for a game, for a bit of entertainment? Oh, why yes. Because, really, what more reason could there be? For power? Power is just a means to an end. A way to help reshape the world, to allow you to enjoy its pleasures. A little more. An excuse to indulge bloodlust, or relish the feeling of being in control. I don't care about power. I go straight for the good stuff, for an excuse to laugh, for the ability to revel in the destruction I have wrought. You call all you have done fun, the harm you have caused, the lives you have ruined. They mean nothing to me. I thought I made that clear long ago. I'm not like you, Armadale. I have a long cast off the shackles of morality, the chains of dogma. The chains of dogma. I am what everyone truly seeks to be. I am completely free. It's glorious, I can assure you. I have the stone now. I could use its power to destroy you completely. Would that be fun?
Don't do it, goddammit! I don't want you to die! If you're gonna touch the stone, Dragonkin are gonna come. You don't know anything about this Armadale. God damn it.
Oh, yes. For you to be completely corrupted. For you to betray all of your precious principles in a moment of anger. I can think of no better game. So do it, Armadale. Let the hatred take control. Give in to your anger. Reach out with those rubbery diglets and fish. Those rubbery digits and wish me away. You remember that feeling, don't you? Don't you just yearn to feel it again? You're insane. On the contrary, I am the only one that has not enslaved themselves to some ridiculous ideology. I am completely free, and you can never, ever defeat that.
defeat that.
Ever defeat that. But perhaps I can.
But how? You should have been cast out. How are you here?
You are not as powerful as you think you are, Sliske. We are above your tricks.
But she said that. It doesn't matter. The game is over. The Stone of Jas now belongs to Armadil. My game is complete.
Come now, Sliske. We both know that this is only the beginning of your game. You know well that any god possessing the stone is just a precursor to all the war.
Okay, you got me there. The catalyst is the perfect fire to spark the fuse. The other gods aren't just going to accept this decision. They'll try and take the stone by force. And with no Guthix to banish them, it will rip the world to pieces, quite literally, when you remember who's sleeping below.
Why, Sliske? Why do you want this?
Why? Because I am bored. So very, very bored. I am thousands of years old. I have seen history just repeat and repeat itself infinitely. It's like sentient life has no creativity. They just keep making the same mistakes. Even Zamorak, with his chaotic philosophy, doesn't change the game enough to make things really interesting, so I have upped the stakes. Without Gielinor, and as its center of gravity, the universe will spin out of control. No longer will everyone be looking inwards towards this perfect rock. Instead, they'll be looking in different directions. Saradomin will return to Terragard and bring their dread science into the war. Zamorak will unleash the demonic realms, and Armadil here will be forced to use his forbidden weapon again.
I will never use that again. Nothing would make me.
Oh, you will. When your people are on the brink of extinction, you'll use it, and more. Finally, everyone will be forced to be interesting. Everyone will be forced to be interesting.
I'm kind of seeing Sliske's side in all of this. I mean, imagine living so long and just repeating history over and over again. It probably is boring just seeing it repeat itself. Then again, though, he has a very twisted way of looking at it. I mean, by destroying Gielinor, he's going to make everyone forget about Gielinor, basically. He doesn't like Gielinor because everyone is so fixated about it, and he wants people to spiral out in their own creative directions. So I understand his point, but I'm not with him, because the way he's gone about it is wrong. So I'm going to... Should we say the first one? Should we say the second one? One of those. He's kind of chaotic. Don't resist it, Rainy. No, I mean, I get his point, but I don't no. Destroying Gielinor isn't the right way to go about it. I don't think so. I'm gonna, yeah, see reasons, Sliske. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Reason? Reason? Do you really think me so blind? Do you not think that I have thought through every possible outcome, and that I have not reached this decision after centuries of contemplation? The universe is stagnation. It is lost to the well of beings that know no better than the rest of us, but wield slightly more power. If there is to be a chance for life to thrive, these chains must be broken. But the only way for that to happen is for the rock to burn. Enough. The game is over. Armadil, take your stone and do with it what you will.
Armadil, my Praetor Plumalis, it is time to uphold your bargain.
No way! No way! Zaros, my man. You actually had strings in Armadil as well. My god. Oh, wait. No, there's more to this. Okay, wait.
No, Armadil. My Plentine Dinuid. I free you from his bargain and invoke my own. Whilst it pains me to do so, Argis must now be invoked.
My god, they both have things on Armadil. Armadil's like, oh my god.
Nothing happened.
Now I'm curious.
What? How is this possible?
Did you really think you were the only one that can knit together the threads of fate, Saren? Thanks to the World Guardian, I am fully restored, and with that comes my vision. I saw your clumsy efforts to rethread the oaths I have forged before today, and I unmade it. Armadil's oath holds. I knew you would use this now. I trust then that you will uphold your end. Yes, when the time comes, you will have my complete support. I can no more change that than you can defy me now. But now, by the terms of our pact, you will give me the stone.
This is not over, brother. Not by a long shot.
Well, this is interesting. I must say, I did not see this coming.
I have two voices for this. I'm not sure which one I want to use.
There is much that none of you have seen.
I really need better security in this place.
You bicker over the stone like it's a toy or a trophy, but I know it for what it is. It is the whip that cuts our flesh. It is the collar that chokes us. It is the enslavement of my people.
Did he just destroy the stone? What the fuck? But yeah, I didn't voice act that because I couldn't do it fast enough. I never voice act cutscenes, but I can do them later if I want to. But yeah. He just destroyed the stone. Did he seriously just destroy the stone? Did you guys see that?
No! What? It cannot be! It can't!
It's over, Sliske. This game is over.
Over? Over? Oh yes, it's over, Rainy. For you.
No, Sliske. This won't be as before. The World Guardian does not stand alone. I stand with them.
As will I. So I see. Brother and sister uniting against me. 3 of the most powerful beings of Gillinor stand against me. And here I was, hoping for a challenge. You know, you've been the thorn in my side for far too long. No more games. No more misdirections. Now, you die. You all die!
Okay, let's do this shit. I'm so ready for this. Right. Overload up. I'm just gonna make small. I'm gonna do a cheeky chain on that one here. Oh god, they're spawning faster now. Let me gather them all in front of me so I can use fire breath on them. Sorry, headphone users, about that last scream. Well, I know it just cut all the levels. But yeah, oh well. So the Stone of Jas is actually broken now. Enough! I've clearly been far too lenient on you. No more Mr. Nice, Sliske. Okay, so they're imbued now. That's great. Finish up the easy one there. Stand here. Go. You don't have too much health, to be honest. The lower ones at least. They're all meleeers anyway, so I'm enough. I've clearly been far too lenient with you. No more Mr. Nice, Sliske. Oh god, they grow bigger every frickin' time. Okay, they're level 91 now. That's still kind of cute, to be honest. Do you really think I'm a fool, Sliske? I saw that 2k you hit on me though. How weak do you think I am? Like, seriously. I haven't even had to use... I got hit like 2k at one point. That's like some kind of explosion thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barrows Brothers. Oh yeah, right. They're my bros now, right? I forgot for a second.
What? How? How is this even possible?
Back in your lair, you left something important. Unattended. A powerful artifact linked to your shadow magic.
You... Oh, I am going to destroy you! I'm going to break every bone in your body, and then I'm going to really hurt you. I will make you beg for death. Your agony will be legendary.
I don't have voices for the Barrows Brothers. What do I do now? Wait, let me makeshift something like in 5 seconds. I'll do that one. And then... and then we'll add some of that to it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Wait, I need to save it as a favorite as well. Hold on, guys. This caught me by surprise. I should have known. Let me save that. Okay, I'm ready now. This caught me by surprise.
I'll be honest. There we go.
Give up this rhetoric, Sliske. You're outnumbered and outclassed. You cannot win.
That is where you're wrong. I never play all my cards. Let me introduce my hat trick. Roll up, and face the Soul Eater Nomad, Linza the Betrayer, and my good friend Gregoric. 3 of the strongest wits I have ever possessed, and I'll throw in a few more for the disloyal brothers to deal with. I think I'm going to miss you, Rainy. You've been such fun, but all good things come to an end. And so will you.
I don't think so. Golden Gregoric, oh shit. Oh god, KO time. It's fun times. Okay, wait. Let me pray range because Gregoric was up. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Black things on the floor. Okay, they're bombs. I want to kill this guy first. Oh god, don't me take those. And there, Gregoric has a lot of health. Jesus. Should I maybe have done her first? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should have done Linza first. Maybe she would have been easier to deal with. Alright, let's just go with this, yeah. I can't tell if he's using magic or not. Oh, are you serious? Rainy, fucking hell, move out of the way. Bomb's gonna blow. Now that yak would have been nice. Thank you for not letting me renew it earlier, guys. It's easier to kill him with range, isn't it? Now that I think about it. And now my overload's out as well. He keeps healing, goddammit. Yeah, that food amount there was not enough. And my yak would have been actually useful there for a second. I don't think you can actually leave though. Oh, you can you can just leave. That seems odd. Okay, well then, I'm gonna get my yak back because, well, fuck that. I'm just gonna die and pay the repair cost for, like, nothing. Soul Split and Vamp Aura helps a lot. I think having one style instead of Sliske armor probably helps as well. I mean, it's level 80 hybrid, but it works as level 65 armor. So if I switch out, if I only use magic, or you know, I could go all out and just bring Serenic and everything, you know. I mean, I thought I was gonna need more than one style. I'll bring that. I'll bring my Serenic. Why not? And I'll clean up my inventory because, jeez. So I'll spawn that thing. And what else do we want? My gloves and boots are fine. That's fine. That all looks fine. Worth that. Use legacy mode. Kappa. No, we're not doing that. As much as you might want to see it. Honestly, I don't think I need that. And I can just, like, have a Serenic switch anyway. I don't really need that thing, so I'll just have that. I'll have Serenic switch, just in case. Probably won't need to use it, though. In most cases. Doesn't matter. Death. Did I not buy a death bracelet? Oh well, okay. Gonna go with magic then. Just because. And then we can just fill up my yak. And we can actually give this a proper attempt. 2, 4. I don't need more than that though. That's 9, that's fine. And then rock deals. And then I can activate runic accuracy. And I think we should be good to go. I'm feeling good about this next one. Kill Linza first. Probably. Deposit your cash. What the heck are you on about? Why do you want me to deposit my cash? I'll go for Linza first, yeah, I think. Because Gregorovic keeps healing, so it's gonna take longer to take him down. So, there we go. I'll activate that, and we should give this like a proper go. Oh yeah, Noman was probably attacking me as well, wasn't he? Oh, one Val coin did Nomad, Greg, and Linza. Oh, we're back to this, okay. I don't feel like I've seen this before. Wait, I feel like I missed something here. Let me leave again. I feel like I missed dialogue there. Did I not get it in the previous round? Continue Sliska's endgame. Yeah, I never got this in my previous run. What the hell? Okay.
You think I am alone? You think your friends are enough to help you? I am never alone. I keep my friends close, and oh so wonderfully controlled. Come forth, my wits, my Barrows brothers. Show the World Guardian the true meaning of the word pain. Behold, my wits. Destroy the World Guardian. My whites. Destroy the World Guardian. The first to bring me their head will win an hour's respite from the agony I will inflict on the others. No. No. What is this? How dare you defy me? How can you defy me?
I didn't even get this when I was doing it. What the hell? Is this new? I mean, it wasn't there when I did it the first time, or when I entered here from the normal quest. I'm so freaking confused right now. Okay, anyway.
We have been your puppets for too long, but no more. We are nearly free, free enough to see you destroyed. What? How is this even possible?
And this is where my dialogue started. Back in the lair, he left something important unattained. And blah blah blah. This I've seen before. It's very odd, God. It's like they skipped some dialogue for me. That's very odd. It must be a bug or something. Yeah, it's really odd. I didn't get this the first time. I've gotten this now, but I didn't get the first with arm, and yeah, that's odd. Okay. So Nomad's actually using magic. So probably do him first. He has least HP as well. I'm on the wrong spellbook. On the wrong ability bar. That's awkward. Let's do Nomad first, yeah. Nomad's thrown down some wits. Or no, is the mine thing Nomad? That could actually be. Nomad's already almost done. Oh god. Something started hitting a lot. Yeah, Nomad's the one doing the mines. Nomad is down in a second. Nomad's down. You think killing Nomad matters? Fool, their deaths make the others stronger. So Greg would be... Oh god, Greg is the next one. Dodged that one pretty nicely though. Greg has the most HP actually. Go. Shadows. Ow. Mothers. Loving the music here though, my god. So epic. Oh, Shadows. Shadows, oh god, it stunned me as well, cheeky little piece of shit. I should probably kill off the ghosts, now that I think about it. Cheeky little one of those. Greg is kind of painful, to be honest, I won't lie. Okay, he's half done. Kill off that spirit. Turn up the music a little bit because oh my god. Get in. Debilitate when it comes up. Yeah. Shadows. Go. Greg is about to go down. 45k HP left. Alenza just heals herself when she goes into defensive mode. That's what happens. So if I don't damage her, then it's fine. Come on, a little more. There we go. You think killing Gregorovic matters? Fool, their deaths make the others stronger. So protecting melee would probably be good now. Oh, she's the one who stuns me. Cheeky little. I'm just gonna soul split this. Go harder, go home, you know. I forgot my Ring of Vigor. 1 minute left on overload. Could have brought an adrenaline pot as well, couldn't I? Oh, I can't get out of it. Phew. Don't go into that thing right there. My freedom was on cooldown, so I couldn't take it off. Both my freedom and anticipation was on cooldown. Ah, it was pretty easy, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. Okay, yeah, she's healing now. Stun her a little bit. Ow, 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 that bleed though. Bam! What? How? Oh wait, I can do the voice now.
What? How can this be? You have killed all three.
Haha, that rhymed. Did you guys get that? I feel like my prayer dropped and I lost some dialogue there.
Now you'll feel the true power of my wrath.
My prayer dropped. Okay, let's pray mage. Okay, so 100k HP. I'm not sure if you guys can see it on the screen. Die! I'm just gonna run from that. I should probably... Yeah, do that. Do that. Oh, constant shadows, I see. Oh, it is. Yeah, come on. The shadows claim you. It didn't do any attacks, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. You should probably walk away from those. Those are bad. You're nothing to me. It isn't that difficult, to be honest. I love how my fire breath is purple or pink, though. I need a recolor of that, please, guys. Freedom from that shit. Where the hell did he go? Oh god, we're back in the Shadow Realm. Oh no, you don't, Rainy. This fight is between us. What bug he healed up again? Die, world guardian. Wait. Power source there. We need to destroy that then somehow. He's doing something cheeky. Oh yeah, the shadows are coming. Let the shadows claim you. Okay, shadows, move away. Can I attack him from down here? Maybe you should find another way to reach him. So jump the rock. Oh god, what the fuck? I'm not sure what I did there because the animation went kinda wonky. How many times do I have to kill it? Oh god, Shadow Die. Bad time to use this asphyxiate. Ow, son of a bitch, that hurts. Oh, ow, 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 pain. Oh god! He stunned me there for a second. Cheeky mother. If we just go for the rock instantly. Do you really think? Oh god! But why can I not jump the rock? You really think I will fall for that again? Oh no, god. God damn it, why are you not eating, Rainy? Ah. Oh, hello. Hello, Death. How's it going? Ah, bullshit. Actual bullshit. How much do you want? Fuck you, Death. I thought we were friends, mate. I thought we were bros. Why are you making me pay? Okay, fine. Bullshit. Okay, so at least I made progress. I know that that's actually happening now. Let's bring that many. And then that thing's still summoned. How is that still summoned? That made no sense. It should have died with me. Okay. I can't see the text though when there's like 15,000 lightning bolts coming at me. I don't think the first reaction I have would be to, oh, let's see what Sliske is doing. My first reaction would be, oh fuck, there's thunder coming at me. So yeah, that's something to look into. I couldn't attack the power thing in the middle earlier. So it didn't even cross my mind to try that now. Because I right-clicked it when he was up there earlier, and it had no option. So I was like, okay, you can't attack that thing, so I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. I need to make a new flask, don't I? I'm also gonna bring 4 of these because I was running low on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10's fine. There we go. Right, let's do this again. I have everything, right? Yeah. I think. Okay. Bring a bigger. That's what I didn't bring last time. Should I bring the Dren pot? Should I not bring a Dren pot? Do I have to kill everything over again, or do I just get to jump straight to Sliske? If this was any other quest, you'd just jump straight to Sliske? I'm gonna bring in a gen pot. Now the question is there a fast way to get over there again? Other than the Narda teleport? Probably not. Are you serious? You didn't give me it. Where is it? No, it's the desert amulet. That's why. Narda isn't an A item. Right, Dirk moment. There you go. Narda amulet. So yeah, Raven said something. Raven must flee. Farewell, and good luck. Thanks. See you later, Raven. Right, let's try this again. Ow. Come on, Rainy, stop surging. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I didn't surge into a barrel. God damn it. It's bad enough when nobody sees you do that. When 650 people see you that, then it's kind of annoying. Heart teleport, could use that as well. I have a few tabs left. Here we go again. Indeed. Okay, so the graves appear there. You can do it, Rainy. Oh, thanks for the support, mate. I'll get it this time. Oh yeah, okay, so you skip straight back into where you killed all of the 3 of them. Right. So there are checkpoints to this, at least. That makes it slightly less annoying, but still kind of annoying. Excalibur forgot that. There's always something. And there he is. Okay, we're getting it this time. We're getting it this time. Confident. So let's see, when does he start doing this shadow attack thing? Okay, he's starting to do it. My fucking keybinds are not letting me eat. God fucking damn it. There we go. Because it activated chat for some reason. So it's typing my keybinds into the chat. This is why I never fucking use keybinds to eat. Oh god, Shadow's back. Guess who's back? Shadow's back. Back again. Accuracy though. Okay, so you can jump on the rock. There's also an option to attack the power source. So I'm assuming there's lots of different ways to do this. Now it makes more sense. So we pulled him down. There we go. Okay. Now I'm all over this now. Okay. Where is he? There he is. I'm all over this now. It makes more sense when the animation doesn't glitch. Uh-oh. Shadows. No one even spawned under me, it spawned next to me, what the hell? There's 3 of them that appear every time. All good things are 3. Loving the particle colors in this though. And the shadows are gonna appear, or are they not gonna appear? Do they just randomly appear? Does it not tie into his talking at all? Nope, there they go. There we go. Now they're going. That's 2 of them, there should be 1 more. Yeah, there we go. That means I can use sunshine. I have a Dren Pots, don't I? Why am I not using that? Okay, so let's attack the power source this time. Is there anything else I can click on? So the portals... Are the portals a thing as well? Ow, that one's gonna hurt. I've been weakened. He uses debuffs. I didn't know that. It's kinda cheeky. I should have taken your whole soul. Oh, there we go, shadows. Oh, I walked into that one. What the heck? Let's go for Metamorphosis in a second. Just like the more mobile with that. Bad timing though. Let's teleport Larcher. Oh no, Rainy, this fight is between us. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was terrifying. Ow. Come on, give me that wild magic poke. Boy, boy, there we go. Now shadows. Alright, 36k HP left. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing after this though. Oh, shadows are coming. Soon-ish. Oh, that's it? What the fuck? He just knocked me out. He just healed himself and knocked me out. Ah! What have you done? Why can't I enter the Shadow Realm? I was one step ahead of you, Sliske. It's time for you to face up to your actions without any of your tricks. No more, Sliske. This ends now. Behold, the World Guardian unleashed. You have unlimited adrenaline. Let's do this. Onslaught forever. I have unlimited adrenaline. Let's do this shit. My god, this is amazing. 9k, 4k, 6k, 6k, 6.2, 11.4, 6,000, 8,700, 5,700, 5,200, 9,600. And we're done. Unlimited adrenaline. Oh my god. World power, World Guardian powers unlocked. I'm not quite sure what happened. I mean, we stabbed him. Did we siphon him? But now he's inside us, or his power's inside. I'm very confused. And he didn't seem too displeased about that. It's kind of off-putting. I'm kind of unsettled, even though we killed him. What's happening? Mysterious voice, come to me. Actually, wait, I can do Zaros' voice for that.
Come to me.
Something's gonna happen and I'm not gonna have a voice for it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty freaking sure. Where am I? No way! Is it Bick? It's the Elder Gods! Oh my god! I'm gonna use the Elder God voices from Heart of Stone then in that case. About frickin' time, game says. I was hoping for a more specific answer.
You.
That's not much better. Let's try a new question. Who are you?
Yes.
No way! This is too cool! My god, we're actually looking at Jas and it looks so badass! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, Rainy's just like, what the fuck? It's too cool. This is too cool. Fanboying out.
Jas, I am Zaros, firstborn of Ma. I came to claim my birthright. I possess the core of Ma. In her absence, in your pantheon, I ask to take my place.
No.
I urge you, see reason. With Ma dead, your numbers are diminished. You need me to take her place. Why do you deny me? Look at what I have achieved. Imagine what I could achieve. I have Ma's core. I am forged from her energy. How could you deny my claim?
A flame can never be a star, however bright. It burns. You are of Ma, but you are not Ma.
Look how freakishly big it is. Oh my god.
No, I will have my birthright.
No.
Zaros, I don't think you should anger an Elder God. You're not, you should be on good terms with them. They're not to be messed with. They created the universe.
Then tell me why. What must I do?
There is nothing. We are creation. We create life. A power beyond you.
But what of the life I have created? The Nihil. Next.
Shadows. Whispers.
God's life to be as us, creation from nothing. Only we have this power.
I have learned enough to know that there are no absolutes. If I can create life, you will accept me as one of you.
Impossible.
We shall see about that. I will not be denied.
Leave. Explain.
Oh god, I'm alone with an Elder God. I'm alone with an Elder God. I'm alone with the Elder God. It's freaking Jas. My god. Actually shaking right now. That's how excited I am. This is so freaking cool. Explain what? Can I ask about? Don't tell me what to do. We're not angering the Elder God. Can I ask about?
No. My agent. Explain its end.
Oh my god! Jas is the mysterious figure from Kindred Spirits. And Sliske was working for Jas. And we just killed Jas's agent. Well. I think we should be going now. He endangered the world.
Explain.
Siske's game would have started a war with the gods. It would have woken the Elder Gods on Gielinor and destroyed the world. Well, you're talking to an Elder God now, Rainy.
War?
It's a conflict where large numbers of people kill each other for a single cause.
Why?
That's probably too philosophical a question for whatever this is. For whatever this is.
It is common.
Depends on the mortal.
Explain.
Some races are more warlike than others.
Races.
Jas doesn't know much about Gielinor, does she? Goblins, elves, humans, they're all different races.
Why?
Because they are. It's not really a choice or anything, it's just the way things are.
You intrigue me. Mortal life is unexpected. It is dangerous.
No, we'd have to convince them that it's not dangerous. Okay, not always. There are good qualities as well, like, love and peace and hope.
Meaningless. You are a question. I ask the sisters. They wake.
No, don't do that. No, they'll destroy Gielinor.
Yes. No. Convince them. Show them why.
Why what? We should convince them to not destroy Gilnor. I think that's a good idea, yes.
Why should life continue? Know their answer. I shall judge. No further words. Prove by action. When fool agree, there must be consensus. We hear everything. Leave. Prove. Or be no more.
Wait, you can't just kick me out like this. You're Jas, the Elder God. I have so many questions. One what? One question. I get one question. This is not enough questions.
Yes.
I'm not even sure where to begin. Why are we have to think this through so hard. Why are we here? What are the Elder Gods? What are the other Elder Artifacts? What do you think of... Oh god, I'm scared of answering or taking any of these. That's a stupid question. What are the Elder Gods? They're lots and lots and lots of power. They're a core, basically. I think they're a core. I'm not gonna ask that. What are the other Elder... Should we do the what are the Elder Artifacts? Don't choose 3. Yeah. Yeah, because she's like, what are the Elder Gods? We are the Elder Gods. Why are we here? Do 4. Where are the Elder, or what are the Elder Artifacts? What do you, it's either 5 or 4 for me, to be honest. It's one of those. What is cheese? What do you think of cheese? What are the other Elder Artifacts? I'm gonna go with 4. Gonna go with 4. Oh, 4. I'm seeing a lot of 4s. 5 is a troll. EOC says. Okay, 4. We're going with 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. 4 Rainy. Okay, 4. Oh god, they said it. They trolled me again. They trolled me again. They're tools. They're tools for creating the universe. We all know that.
Tools to shape creation. The codex. The template. The needle. The hammer. The others are known. Leave.
Okay, I'm satisfied with that. We got to know about the template. I've never heard of that before. And I didn't even know about the hammer, really. So I'm happy. I'm happy with that one, actually. I still have more questions.
Leave. Prove. Or be no more.
That was so cool! Oh my god. Linza, how are you doing? Crap, I don't have her voice. Rainy. Wait. Rainy. Yeah, let's go with that one. Rainy, I am so sorry about Sliske. I know what I did is unforgivable, but I just wanted to say thank you for freeing me. But she's still a wit. She's still a white. She's still a... But, I don't know. How is she free but still zombie mode? You're still a white. Yes. I've still joined the ranks of the undead, but now there are no strings controlling me. I am me again, albeit a paler version than before. It is an odd sensation, being undead. I expected to feel evil, or cold, or in some way sinister, but instead I just feel dulled, like everything is an inch away from me. But at least now I can feel. I can act. I can be me. Whereas before I was nothing but Sliske's toy. I can't go back to living amongst normal people for a while, but I don't think they like living with the undead, even a free one like myself. In a weird way, I think the Barrows are still my home, and at least I can improve my fighting skills there. Besides, the brothers and I have a lot to deal with. It's not every day that you get freed from a nightmarish curse, and we can work out our place in the world together. Perhaps we can be a force of good. The brothers are skilled combatants, and I can craft fine weapons. Between us, we could be a powerful military force for justice. I mean, it helps that we can easily die. So if you want to help us improve our skills, we'll await you in the Barrows, as we always have. Don't worry about killing us. The magic of the place won't let us rest for long. Besides, after what I put you through with Sliske, you deserve to get a few punches in. I don't begrudge you that. Again, I'm so sorry. So very, very, very sorry. Aw, well I'm super happy that they're freed though, and Armadale didn't die! So happy that you're still alive, mate. Oh, you don't know how worried I was when you raced for that stone that one time. My god.
It is good to see you alive and well, my friend. When the stone exploded, the energies cast me out of the labyrinth, and I was unable to return. I was consulting my Aviancy, and a way to dig down to you, when Seren appeared and explained some of the situation. To see an Elder God, to be in their presence. What was it like?
Oh, I just got goosebumps. Terrifying, boring, humbling, obviously. It was amazing! Humbling.
Ah, yes, I can imagine. It might well be that. We gods are not the creators of life, though. We have shaped some cultures. In many ways, we are merely mortals with a touch of extra power. But to stand in front of one, of the Elder Gods, the beings that shape the very world of which we stand, there must not be words to truly describe it. I confess, I am a little jealous, but by the same token, I'm also a little relieved it was not with you. Relieved I was not with you. I think I would have made a fool of myself.
You mean like Zaros did? Hey!
So, you had an audience with Jas, and didn't become bound to an Elder artifact. I'd say you've done quite well.
Like Zaros just got shat on by the Elder Gods. Like, he just got straight up denied. Like it was funny because he always wants his way, you know? But he didn't get it now, so he's not happy. Should we tell her about the conversation with Jas? Yeah, why not? I mean, Even though she kind of felt betrayed when we said we were going to do it ourselves, or do the maze ourselves, she's still bae. So let's do it. Tell Saren about your conversation with Jess. Jess wanted me to prove that life deserves to exist. She has contacted the elder gods, and each will now judge us. If we pass, we will be allowed to live. If we fail, all life will be eradicated.
That is quite the burden. I am sorry, Rainy. By what criteria will life be measured?
She didn't really say. She just said that we will have to prove ourselves.
For what little it may be worth, I will be your ally in this. I know the value of mortal life. It is brief, but beautiful, and should be protected. You have my aid when the time comes. Farewell, Rainy.
I think that was the good option, because now Saren's on our side for later. Oh, there's a Clarin as well. Oh, doggy! How you doing? Are you feeling good, doggy?
Hello, my friend. It is good to be myself again. I am sorry that my condition made me less than helpful in that labyrinth.
Dude, it's completely fine. We're bros. It's completely fine. And I mean, I have your back, you have my back. And you were a cool dog anyway, so I mean, I can't really complain. You were a burden. It's okay. It's okay. It is good to... Oh, wait. The voice changer.
It is good to hear you say that. Are you okay, Rainy? There is something about you that is off. A shadow I can barely see.
No. 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 Oh, no. 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 Surprise! Sliske's inside your head. Did you just hear that?
Are you alright, World Guardian? I heard nothing. What did you hear?
Are you serious with my face right now? This is not cool. This is not cool, Jagex. This is not cool. I heard Sliske laughing. I heard... What the fuck was that? For some reason, you just can't say the words. It's so much easier to lie. Why hurt your friends by making them worry? Oh god, I have to say this with his voice, because this is his voice.
For some reason, you just cannot say the words. It's so much easier to lie. Why hurt your friends by making them worry?
I heard nothing. I don't like this at all.
You calm yourself by knowing that a pleasant lie is far more enjoyable than an unpleasant truth.
Hey, listen, there's a Sliske in your head. There we go.
I imagine that you must be tired after everything. I think you may have earned a rest. In one day, you have slain one of the greatest dangers that Gielinor has faced, and you have witnessed the destruction of the most powerful artifact in creation. And if what Saren told us is true, you have come face to face with one of the creators of the universe itself.
Sliske is the narrator from now on. We're never gonna hear the end of this.
That you are even here at this point in time is a monumental to your ever-growing legend. Sliske's death is a cause of no small celebration to most of us, but there is one person who will be hurt hard by this passing. Verlamia is a poor broken girl who has known only loneliness for most of her life and has clung so desperately to Sliske that she has known no connection with another living being. In her small world, I believe you may be the closest thing she has to a friend. Whatever we may feel of Sliske, Verlamia has always been an innocent. It should be someone she trusts who gives her the news of Sliske's passing. You should speak to her now.
I'm so not happy with this at all. Congratulations, you killed Sliske. Oh, fuck's sake. This is so bullshit on so many levels. And you literally just... I don't even know what to say. I bet every fangirl will be so happy. Yes, I have the perfect thing to say. I bet every fangirl, I have to say this as well, will be so happy that Sliske is inside them from now on. I couldn't not say it. I had to say it. Even though it hurts me so much to say it. Sliske will forever be inside us. Okay, right. So we need to find Verlamia. Where is she? Is she back in Draenor? Oh, fuck's sake. Every fangirl's dream has come true today. Yes, you heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. I could not pronounce that. My god. What kind of sick, twisted lore is this? Verlamia? Verlamia, I am Sliske now. You're my I'm your master. Like, just chill out. Okay, Sliske's endgame. She probably, let's be honest, she probably knew all along. She's not gonna be like, oh, he's gone. I think she knows about it, to be honest.
Oh, Rainy, you're back. Did you enjoy Sliske's game? Was it magnificent? Did he look absolutely scrumptious? I bet he did.
Should we do the gentle approach, the cruel approach, nonchalant approach? You feel offended because I don't like that this has happened. A person. So we could do the nonchalant thing, which is basically a calm and relaxed way of saying it. I think we should say the gentle one. What do you think? Nonchalant. Okay, well, fair enough. If you guys want 3 so much, I'll wait a little bit more. So we have 1... No, wait. We have 3 nonchalant. We have 1 gentle. 1 cruel. Cruel, nonchalant. She's a poor girl. I mean, come on, guys. Be a little nice. You just heard what we were told, right? By Eclarin and Death. Like, she's... Oh my god! There's Jas! Jas is in the... Oh, wait. Is he still here? No way! The person with Jas as a username is here. Dude, that is so freaking awesome. You have the best name ever. I swear to god. That is so cool. I'm gonna examine Jas. Damn. That is cool. That's a cool name you got there. Shout out to Jas. My god. That's too cool. Okay, so let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm kind of leaning towards 1 as well, to be honest. There's 3s. There's a couple of 2s. What's wrong with you guys? Why would you do like a cruel approach to this? You guys. There's lots of 2s actually. I'm gonna do 1. She's not bad. She's been nice to us the entire time. She's been, yeah, we're not mean as much as we don't like Sliske. I mean, we're not mean. So let's do the gentle one. Verlamia, I'm so sorry. I have some bad news for you. Sliske, I told you guys she knew about it. I told you I knew this already. She knows about the plan. That's why she was so happy to see us. She's like, oh, Rainy. Hi, how are you doing? I called it. I so called it.
So called it. I so called it. He's fine. He's just in the best of health. You found his jokes really funny. He's brilliant. He's...
Lamia, we got into a fight.
No, please. Please don't say it. Just don't say it. It's not true. If you don't say it.
I feel bad. What the fuck is up with this music? Okay, thank you for turning it off. I swear I didn't do that. Let's play Falador Fanfare. That's the greatest time to ever do this. Should we tell... She doesn't want to hear it. We shouldn't tell her. Lie, tell her, lie. Oh, Sliske definitely did what he wanted to do. I don't want her to be sad. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sliske is the new Voldemort. Confirmed. He's on the back of Rainy's head. Just shave your head, Rainy. Okay, fine, we'll tell her. God damn it, guys. Lamia, I'm so sorry, but you have to hear this. Sliske forced us into a fight. I picked up the staff Farmdale and we fought. I had to kill him. I'm so sorry.
No.
Lamia, will you be okay? Do you have anyone to talk to?
Not anymore. I think you should go now. I think you should leave.
Huh? Wait, what just happened? Okay, yes, I told you guys she knew! Here, come and make me feel bad about myself. Sliske just told her. I blacked out, Sliske took control of my body, and then he told her that nothing's wrong, and Sliske can basically control us now. And that's nice. That's so fucking nice. I'm so done. If I could flip my table right now, I would do it. This is actual bullshit.
Nothing. Everything is exactly as it should be.
You seem a lot happier. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, fine. Completely fine. Sliske's dead. Very sad, but hey, it happens. Still, you finished his game, so I think you've earned a reward.
That was the coolest quest ending, though. Quest ending music. I'm so not happy about this ending. Sliske can control us now. Whenever the fuck he wants, he just blacks us out. He was the one who won this. Like, and he can control what we say as well. Because we couldn't tell anyone he's inside us. Yeah, that's gonna become a meme now, isn't it? Sliske's inside us. 3 quest points, 5 250k experience lamps, Ring of Whispers, Necklace of Shadows, 3 fragments of the Catalyst. We get to keep the Catalyst. Oh my god, well, pieces of it. And tiny Sliske bobblehead pet. Lamia hands you some of the rewards, but you do not have enough inventory space for them all. Talk to her again to collect them. Okay, so I'm gonna do a sneaky little... You have earned a pet, which can be found in the pet section. Let's check these out then. I'm not pleased with this. Fragments of the Stone. Yes! Fragments of the Stone of Jazz. That is exactly what it is. That's why I'm so hyped about it. We actually got some pieces of the Stone of Jazz. Alright. Relamia, give me the frickin' piece of shit. Sliske's endgame. Claim rewards. Reclaim all. Okay, can I talk to her? Talk about Sliske's endgame. How are you feeling?
What do you mean? I'm feeling great. The sun is, well, gloomy, but the birds are screeching and everything is just brilliant.
But Sliske's dead. Aren't you sad? He's not dead, Rainy. Are you completely daft?
Oh yes, dead.
Relamia winks at you in a knowing way. Does she think we know? But she doesn't... She thinks... My brain is not working now. So maybe... She thinks we know, but we're not gonna say it because Brassica has ears everywhere, as we found out, because Brassica hears whatever fruit hears, and there's fruit everywhere. So yeah. But yeah, he's totally dead. Relamia winks at you in a knowing way. No, really, he's dead.
Absolutely. He is definitely totally dead. Yes, sir. Terribly tragedy.
What will you do now?
What do you mean? I'll do what I've always done. Why would I do anything differently?
Because you can't recruit people to Sliske's army when Sliske doesn't have an army. Or Sliske isn't around anymore. Well, I guess, technically, Bandos' emissary is still around as well, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Is Sliske really dead?
Oh, Rainy, you're so funny. You already know the answer to that question.
Yeah, that's all we get. I don't have anything more to claim. So, Stone-Touched Lamp. That's a pretty cool name for a lamp. It's 250k. That's a lot of farming experience. Let's put it all on farming. That's a lot of days I save not having to do farming. Farming there, farming. Farming, so much farming. Farming, farming, farming. And we save so much time as well. That's what I don't like about farming. It doesn't matter how much cash you have to wait for them to grow. So that is a nice chunk of experience right there. Now we have these things. Now what are these? We have Runecrafter's Catalyst Fragment. You can wield that in which spot? In your offhand. Can I... Oh yeah, I can see it, but it's just so dark I can't actually see anything. Wait. Turn the right way. There we go. Oh, Kiara's here as well. And Harley, Gwen is here. Censure's here. I saw Soku as well. Is Jess still standing around? Oh yeah, there we go. There's Jess. That's cool. But yeah, pieces of toast. I saw you guys write that in the in-game chat. It kind of does look like a piece of toast. So these actually buff skilling. Let's see what they do. So, item set, Shadow Touch training. I guess it's a benefit of having Sliske inside us. Oh my god, why do I keep saying that? So if we wear this, Ring of Whispers, this set bonus has a chance when skilling to spawn manifested knowledge, granting XP in the skill you're training. That's pretty cool. And examine. This ring whispers secrets of skilling to you that increases your chance of success while training and gathering skills. That's kind of nice. Does it actually tell you what the ring specifically does? Or does it... No, okay. Put this one. This necklace draws power from the Shadow Realm, stopping your summoning points from draining over time when you have a familiar summoned. So that's quite cool. If you're doing it for leveling and not for combat, because if you're doing combat, you'd probably be wearing something like a Soul Reaper necklace or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool for skilling. Useful for example, fishing when you're doing waterfall or if you have a lobster behind you. So that's pretty cool. Runecrafter's Catalyst. So that's for rune crafting. Let's not destroy it. This drastically reduces the likelihood that pouches degrade while crafting runes. That's cool. That's my piece of toast. My Stone of Jas toast. And then we have Hunter's Catalyst. This will reset your hunting box traps, magic box traps, and bird snares, and turtle traps if they fail to catch a creature. My god, we're going for 120 hunting, guys. This is perfect. So that one's cool. And then farming. What does that one do? This allows you to harvest shadow-infused herbs from dead herb patches. And I heard that if you clean the shadow herbs, you get experience in herb lore or farming. So that's pretty cool as well. So definitely use those. I heard you can combine them though. Yes, you can do that. You could create the combined catalyst fragment. So there we go. Ah, that's pretty cool. I kind of want to zoom in on the Stone of Jas fragment though. And I'm kind of sad that it doesn't have the pulsating effect that the Gloves of Jas do, or the Jas hands do, because that would be so cool. But I guess they've kind of lost their power now. It's just a piece of rock, I guess. All the power inside it's kind of gone out. Shadow pet, right. So we got a pet as well. Would it be in followers, probably? Stingy. I don't have the pet. Do I have to relog to unlock the pet? No, I unlocked Tiny Sliske, didn't I? How do you get Stingy then? But yeah, Tiny Sliske. That's kind of cute. You already have a familiar. Right, I have a summon out, don't I? I'll just run to the bank quick. Hold on. That's quite cool, though. I like the rewards. It was pretty useful rewards, actually. Some pretty cool skilling things. Right. I was just gonna store things. Dismiss that. And I want to get my Orb of Oculus as well. There we go. Let's see. Let me stand in the light. This is the worst place to actually check out items because you can't see anything. Let me walk there and then there. It's just a huge chunk of rock you hold in your offhand. Okay then. Yeah, Stone of Jas toast. Confirmed. And then Sliske pet. That's what I was summoning. No, there he is. Bobbling his head. It looks super detailed. That's the only thing that kind of weirds me out about it. Can you talk to it? Surely you can talk to it. Tiny Sliske. This time the joke is going over his head. Ba-dum. Do I have familiar options off, maybe? That's why I can't talk to him. Hide familiar. Nope, you just can't talk to him. Oh, fair enough. Is there any post-quest dialogue you guys know about? And thanks for the congrats, by the way. I loved the quest. It was pretty cool. It was quite challenging as well. I'd recommend not doing it with a guide for the maze, because just finding out the maze itself is a huge puzzle, but it was pretty fun. What else is there? How do you get Stingy, though? Because there was a new pet in here. I saw somebody who had it. Do you have to, like... No, please don't tell me. You have to do it in hard mode? Is there a hard mode for the boss fight? Usually when you click them, it tells you something. Like how to do it. Interact with... Oh, yeah, okay. So you just interact with it there for dialogue. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now we have both new pets, yeah. Okay, let me do Sliske's voice.
What are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you not punching a god in the face?
Why would I do that?
Duh! Because they're big, ugly imbeciles. You can punch them for hours, and they totally won't notice. Honest.
Are you trying to start a fight between me and the gods?
No, I would never do such a thing.
He totally would, though. Can we interact for more things?
Why did you kill me, Big Me? Why did you kill the Big Me?
He didn't leave me much of a choice.
Wrong. It was I who led you to kill him, so that I could be free to rule the world!
You expect me to believe that you're the mastermind behind all of this?
Aren't I? Was it not I that summoned you to Sliske's summit to rescue Death?
No.
Was it not I who offered the Stone of Jas to the gods if they would just slaughter one another?
Again, no.
You could at least pretend. You want me to do the imp voice?
Why the evil laugh again?
I have schemes! Schemes! Mighty plans and terrible doom to inflict on all of the world.
Go on then, tell me one of these schemes.
You cannot know them. They are too evil. Yes! So evil! I am so evil.
You don't have any schemes, do you?
They are a work in progress.
Okay, see ya in a bit, Kiara. Oh my god, that was great. Need some more dialogue with the gods and Azzy. Please go speak, Granny. Schemes! Yeah, I just keep all my voices, just in case I need them. It's the Snow Imp voice, but with more echo. Can we talk to anyone? Holy shit, my ears. Is there any dialogue, though? I don't know if they did any post-quest dialogue. Dr. Evil is Sliske. Alvin, is that you? Oh yeah. Harley Quinn, yeah. I'll trade you the 25... might as well do it live. I mean, why not? That means I have it recorded anyway. Yes, that's true. Why not? Let's just do it live. So yeah, Harley Quinn, now everyone knows as well. I have this 25 mil giveaway going on right now. So every week I pick a winner for 25 mil, and Harley Quinn got it this second week. So here you go. I think that's 25. Yeah, 25 mil. Cool. Might as well do it live. I mean, I would have just recorded it later, but now I have it on stream anyway. Yeah, I was gonna add you so we could meet up, but you kind of found me, so it's... but yeah, I'll add you, cool. But yeah. I tend to add people who win giveaways anyway. So, what else is there to do, really, other than... the stingy thing, because I don't know where that pet is. Let me just bring up the wiki quick. Sliske's Endgame. And we'll see if they've documented anything about it yet. They don't even have the reward yet. Oh wait, they do. Tiny Sliske. A set of skilling items. Okay, they don't have stingy. Is it stingy or stringy? I don't know. Wait, is it Xmas Part 2? Is that what you get? Okay, well, spoilers. My god. Well, okay, fine then. Stringy. It's not stingy. It's stringy. Get it right, Rainy. Okay, so I'll be doing that tomorrow with voices. So, you can check that out. I'll have a schedule going up on YouTube, so you'll know exactly when. It'll be probably earlier in the day, so I can, like, I get up and then I get up and do it. But, yeah, it's like 11 p.m. now here, and I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I kind of wanted to eat some food. But, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to see the Christmas event part 2, I'll be streaming that. The entire live stream now will be up on the YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. You can also follow on Twitch if you're watching there. And, other than that, I think thanks for watching. You can check out my social medias. I post pictures there and progress and stuff there, so you can check that out if you want to. Other than that, I think we're pretty much done. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. It was an absolute blast doing this. It was a great end of the year quest, and it, oddly enough, it was a good conclusion. I mean, we got to see Jas. How cool wasn't that? So yeah, I'm super happy about it. What's up? Oh, you're giving me 2 mil back. Okay, thanks, cool. You don't have to do that, but awesome, thanks. Oh, Merry Christmas. Aw, thanks. That's really cool of you. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow then for another stream. Thanks for watching so much, guys. I had a new record as well today. I hit 650 people at the same time. That was insane. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rainy out.